That is not the right screen. Let's try this again. Hey, we did it. So close to being perfect. So when I unplugged the fourth monitor to give it back to my girlfriend when she visits, I have to re-select my monitors, which I forgot to do. So you guys got to see the real deal Holyfield. Pretty wild. Can I even show you the whole thing? Is it allowed? Look at that shit. What the hell? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Welcome, everybody. How are you? What's going on? Welcome to my stream. It's Monday. It's my favorite day to stream. Last week, did I not stream Monday or Tuesday? I can't even remember. Let's find out. It was Monday I didn't stream. I missed the Monday stream. Feels bad, man. Never made it up either. Just denied the people content. Just pretty rude. How the heck are you? What's going on? P9 first chatter of the day. Reached.
Wow, 7 months.
Wow.
I am very happy with my journey into learning more about Eve and Linux. Thank you, Chlorocan. Silky smooth.
Silky smooth. I can't even say it. Damn, dude. Can't be that smooth. Life after James Mahoney. What's up, guys? What's going on? Lockholer is here. Yagnor. Dodge this. T-Cougs. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back to the Chloro show. DUX. Hello. Nike. Demon Chicken. Spooky. Hi. How are you? How's your weekend? Did you do anything? You chill? Decompress? Spooky's leaving work at 10 in the morning. That's nice. Sounds like a graveyard shift. Which isn't so nice. Good morning, James. Mr. Manny, what's up, buddy? Glenn's here, of course. Glenn, thank you for the prime, mister. Too kind. 7 months of watching old Chlorocan. Jeez. That's a 7 months well spent. Nintendo's here. What's up? Myth is here. Howdy doody, folks. Do you have a kettle in your game room? Yeah, I'm about to make some coffee. Little French. Press. Did I get proper first chatter of the day? Dude, you weren't even close. Techno Troll, what's up, buddy? T-Cougs, I trust you well. Flack is here. The most stressful weekend of my life. I'm assuming this is Alliance tournament related, or something going on in real life, or what? What's going on, man? Yeah, I have the French press. I've actually had this for a little bit now. I still haven't bought like super bougie beans yet. But I'm enjoying it. It's just fun. Does that mean I get to be pretty for at least 1 hour? Of course. I stopped calling chatters super pretty and attractive all the time because, you know, gotta switch it up. But you, Mr. Glenn, always pretty to me. Cycle Repeating says, hey, what's up, man? Hope your morning is going well. It's going quite well. Yeah, I saw your comments on YouTube. So you just finished 10. Yeah, it just gets better and better, mate. 10's one of the better episodes, though. In episode 10, it's similar to what I'm doing right now on your screen.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
DUX of the Prime. Hell yeah. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Life after it snowed last night. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was like 32 degrees when I went out to the grocery store this morning. Scotty, good to see you, mister. How are you? DUX says, I'm so surprised to see that you're playing Eve Linux Player 2. Yeah? Dude, there's dozens of us out there. I don't think I put enough water in here. Hold on. There we go. That's how I started playing Eve abroad with the old ass dying laptop. I had to dump Linux on it. That's crazy. Yeah, now we have a Linux Discord server with like 500 motherfucking people on it. I only made this shit like a couple months ago. And we already have... I mean, not that it matters, but we have 462 people. This is an Eve on Linux Discord. We're kind of expanding a little bit. We're going to do a couple other... We're going to just do general Linux as well. But the focus is to help Eve players. It's crazy. So many people switching to Linux. Flax is 3 days of 8+ hour tournaments. Hey man, you gotta earn them skins, boy. You know it ain't free. That's crazy though. It's probably harder than some jobs you've had, I'm sure. Good luck, of course, as always, rooting for my chatters. I just want everybody to have fun, but there's skins at stake, so. Pioneer versus Prospect Huff is apparently wrong. Yeah, I'm sure. Multiplicative 5.3, gotcha. Thank you, Rugged Dress. Yeah, I knew that math was wrong, brother, so I'm not at all offended by pointing it out, trust me. That was some pretty shitty napkin math. 5.3 scoop, says Pioneer. I see. So Prospects and Pioneers scoop the same amount? That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know why they would, though. T-Cook says he got sick. Yeah, I think Terravan not feeling well either. Couple of people not feeling too hot. Thank you for the comment though. It's like repeating on YouTube. Yeah, episodes 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 are like super long and super in depth, and like some of them involve challenge modes. Pretty nuts. A DUX with the Prime. Thank you. Too kind. Way too kind. Appreciate you. You know Porpoise right now? Not right now. But I use a Porpoise pretty daily though. That helps. If you mean if I'm compressing with a Porpoise, yeah. You can stop rooting because we already won. Oh, is the AT over? Wait, you won the whole thing? You won like up to your round or what? Let me see if I can find the times and brackets so I'm not asking dumb questions. Where can I see the standings or the final brackets? Anybody have a link to that? I'm assuming that you guys either won it or made it to the finals or something like that. Either way, huge congrats. I'll find out in a second here. Well done, mister. Will be more with Windows 11. So true. Windows 11 is doing its absolute fucking damnedest to make sure we get a bunch of Linux converts. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much, Flack. Hey, Rugged, take care. Thank you for the correction with the math. We'll certainly iron it out in time. They might even change the numbers by then. Hold on, I'm 1v1ing Cloudflare. My page isn't here. Okay. Did I miss an I at the end? No. That link didn't work. I'm trying to figure it out real quick. Okagi. What's up, dude? How are you? It's been a while. How do I know you? It says your first time chatter, but I'm guessing not. Oh, here's the final results. Here we go. So the whole thing's done. Tuskers took it. Good man. Good man. I wonder what it's going to take to get me to watch this. Well done, dude. I hope you had fun. I hope you're proud. And I hope that, you know, you learned something along the way, mister. Hope you had some good friends, right? You got to enjoy these moments in life because, like all things, they are fleeting. Got to really dig in and enjoy the victories, especially the big ones. Yeah, that was the Alliance tournament. He mercs for Tuskers and they won it again, according to what I saw, which is a very big deal in EVE, as you guys know. Says, you know who this is? Nope, no clue. Okage. I don't remember. Too many names. Too many freaking names. Oh, Hokage. Oh, okay. This is the homie I know in real life. What's up, G? How you doing? Samoan brother gave it away. What's going on, mister? Doing some French press here. Playing a little Eve, chilling. I do a lot of streaming now, make videos, hanging out. What's going on? Hokage, that's right. I think I used to say Hokage. Hokage Pokage. Saints Iskar, what's up, man? What's up, Blitz? Hope everybody's doing well. My ass needs caffeine. What's up, Eduardo? Yo, hope everybody had a good weekend. I ate some really good food over the weekend. I went back to this really nice restaurant I tried a couple months ago. And I was just trying things that I don't eat. I ordered a truffle mushroom risotto. I've never had risotto. And like I thought it was going to be disgusting. I don't like mushrooms. But I swear to God, it was like the best thing I've ever had in my life. I don't even understand what was in it or how they did it. But they had me eating mushrooms. I don't fuck with mushrooms. Crazy. What else did I have? I had like
Connecting.
ahi tuna carpaccio, which was just extremely good. They put like little dabs of like fresh wasabi along the outside of the plate, and I was like dipping into that. I don't even know what truffle tastes like, G. There were straight up like regular mushrooms in there, and there's also truffle, I guess. And I ordered cauliflower. It was like roasted cauliflower with like pad thai sauce on it. It was unbelievable. These roasted cauliflower with the pad thai peanut butter sauce on them, they were better than chicken. Like better than chicken. I swear to God. I don't even want like chicken anymore. I just want that. And what did I get? I got what did I get for the entree? I got a fish called mahi. Mahi. I don't know what that is. I looked it up when I came home. Apparently a mahi is like hella green. Apparently I ate one of these fucking things. I ate one of these. No, it was ahi tuna. I had ahi tuna for the appetizer and then mahi for entree. It's getting confusing. There's too many ahis. Anyway, it was extremely good. The thing that was extremely shocking to me was a risotto. I had no idea that it actually tasted that good. The texture looks abhorrent. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a garlicky, like yummy, like porridge. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. That's some fancy eating for a space hobo. Yeah, for real. Every once in a while, I like to go out and try some stuff. Food describing ASMR channel. I haven't had caffeine really, so I'm still slow as shit. No, but it was really good. Huge fan of it. I got some like pecan cheesecake to go. A couple drinks. It was fun. It was fun. But who cares about food in real life? That's lame. Going out on dates with your partner and stuff, that's whack. What we care about is EVE Online. Now, Flak Inquisitor may have won the Alliance tournament. Honestly, like, not that impressive. Really, it's not that impressive. Is anybody actually impressed by that? What you should be impressed by is this. Right here. Right here. Well, not that. I don't know how he lost an Astera. We'll just zoom in here. There we go. You should be impressed by this, chat. Right here. Because over the weekend, that's right, your boy, Mr. Chlorokin himself, I built from nothing a BLOPs group. You could call it that. I've built a corporation called Chloro Kitties. That's right, Chloro Kitties. The meme has come full circle. And I went out and I hunted and I killed some poor AFK Ishtar with my panther. And then I caught a Sleipnir and killed him with my panther. And then I logged off. So, op fucking success, man. That's actually more impressive. No, I'm kidding, bro. I'm trying to be funny, but it's not in me, man. I'm not cool enough. Good to see you, Hokage, Mr. K, man. I don't know if you still got my Discord, but it's the same as my Twitch name, if you ding me. Love to chat. Zao says, I recognize what wormhole those SIGs are from. Yeah, are you, Mr... Is that you? Yeah, you know what's funny, dude? I actually found this down a chain today after I moved out. And just slid back in and take the gas. This is funny because this chatter knows where I am. And the last thing I talked to him was that I'm not going to be in this hole anymore. And then this morning, it's in my chain and I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. And I took it. He's so confused. James Mahani says, there seems to be a lot of AFK in this game. There's a tremendous amount of kind of idle time in EVE. It's true. It's actually one of the appealing things for me. Getting good with that French press, starting to find what you like. I'd say that it seems very similar to drip coffee, but it's way more fun. I'm not talented enough. I'd be impressed if it wasn't Tuscaloosa won. At this point, they're like the New England Patriots, so the Dallas Cowboys just win all the fucking time. No Yankees. No Yankees shout out there. Okagi. I moved to Loki to Zarzak and I went to watch a hockey game in Buffalo. I love it. Anyways, Al, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. I saw you over on YouTube as well. Sorry, I'm back in your wormhole again. But, it's a small world out there. And I think we actually have a tiny bit of OPSEC going on, so I shouldn't even spill the beans. But we'll see. People are crazy out there, you know what it is. I'm just a harmless little gas scooper, though. You don't have to mind me. I already told this fella that he's cool with me. I won't annoy him by attacking his shenanigans. Like how there's like a halo of light there on the camera right here. So anyway, I'm really stoked that I managed to get some people that actually showed up for the BLOPs. It was really cool. I wasn't nervous at all. BLOPsing is like, I gotta say, just infinitely safer than it once was. And we've talked about this and you already know, but just in case you don't play or you don't follow. Last time I blopsed, you could put a Sino on any ship that could fit it. It was not hull exclusive. So anytime you dropped something, there was like a chance, like, ooh, accidental supers, you know? Anything. I got Von Hold, right? You guys know who Von Holler is? I got Von Hold from an Astero that dropped a bunch of carriers on me in 2016. I love the Huffer Bros that come through Hypertech. Aw. I'm sure I'll be gone before you know it, and then I'll be back before you know it. I actually saw I almost said it. I saw the numbers and I was like, oh shit, dude. I wonder if this dude's gonna fucking freak. Turns out, nah. The New York Yankees are awful, so is the Boston Red Sox. Well, when I was a kid, these motherfuckers won all the time. What's up, Jay the Vet? Even the background while watching Twitch or YouTube is the best. Yeah, unless that streamer has like their hull alerts on, which I do. Hydrobarcode Nerve decided to outplay themselves. Hey man, throwing is an art form. I know a thing or two about throwing. Wormhole and Co took top 4 this AT. Yeah, that's amazing. What's up, Haza? Bopsing is such a vibe. Yeah, for real. And like with my community, like we needed something to do that wasn't like just feeding like normal. Usually my PvP is just feeding as fast as possible. So like the BLOPs is kind of cool. I can be a bit more exclusive and invite people that know a little bit more and actually have a little bit more of a normal vibe, which is good for the brain. You want to feel cool. You want to feel competent sometimes. My PvP is always about just fun. So it's nice to switch it up. Hopefully the Alliance tournament was terribly exciting. Obviously, if you guys don't know, you know, winning the Alliance tournament in this game is like, you know, obviously there's a lot of people going for it, but it's not like normal games. How do I put this? Like the rewards are really financially lucrative within the game's ecosystem to the point where like if you were to even like be associated and like, for example, ring for a winning team, like you don't have to ever do ISK again, really. Which is interesting because it creates kind of like a pro athlete style like avenue for people to bark up, but just like pro athletes, it's not easy. Most people will fail horribly. Super Bowl, yeah, but it's different though. It's like it's like more like the results are more like winning the lottery than it is a normal tournament. It almost reminds me of like the international, right? In Dota's scene. Like the prizes were so outrageous, especially like a decade ago, that like you could literally just put it in some funds and like retire. First AT I've ever watched. It was pretty cool to see those dudes are so much better than me. Were you watching it? Damn, I should have watched it, man. No halftime show. I was looking at a prospect fleet. A friend says you can use 10 men fit and works on vitals as well. Yeah, I can confirm. Yep. But I would do the math on it before you do that. Episode 16 of my series is going to talk about this. I don't really talk too much about it on stream now because it's kind of like spoilers. But yeah, I can confirm. I was taught that as well. But yeah, the BLOPs thing is going to be good. We already have like a decent little core group of people that have all the battleships. So probably one more weekend of that. And I'm going to start inviting people to take the bridge with me just to dunk. So I'll likely be looking at recruiting more people. It's a corp, not an NPSI. So of course it's only for people looking to kind of relocate. We are going to have a way to make S too. We're going to probably do a bear hole or 3 or 5 at some point. Not class, I'm just a bunch, I mean. I'm not going to wrap, but I'll set it up for people and help them. You can fly BLOPs? Ooh, I love that for you. That's huge. Does that mean you want to play with us? What's up, Squall Phoenix? How are you? Kat, how are you? Everybody, welcome to my little itty bitty stream. I didn't do a weekend giveaway, which is kind of shady. Oh man, that fucking risotto. You know, I made a mistake. See, I'm not like, see, you guys will laugh at this, but I'm not like I don't eat fine dining a lot. Of course not, right? I'm not going to sit here and say I have a bunch of money like that. Every once in a while, it's fun to try new things, right? Okay, so that's established. So I didn't realize, I wasn't thinking. But like I ordered a bunch of extra appetizers for the two of us. And like, I've never had risotto before, so I didn't really realize that like, and I realize it now, but I didn't really realize that you don't bring that home with you if you don't finish it. Like I just didn't realize, you know? I mean, I guess you could, but like nobody would. And so I finished something else and like put it off to the side, and the dude came and took it. And I was like, does he just assume I don't want that? And yeah, that's what he did. So I'm like, damn, how poor am I? I don't even know what this is about. I'm trying to take everything home, G. I'm trying to take the silverware home. What are you talking about? Good time today. We'll probably have to make up for the lack of giveaway over the weekend. So maybe my Monday nerds will get a dose of giveaway action later, but probably not. Probably not. Depends. If a whole horde of people show up, we will not do a giveaway. But if it's just you guys, yeah, I'll do one. Laura wants me to do a co-op stream. I just want to know, is he going to tell me not to cuss, though? How many napkins and toothpicks do you have? Exactly, right. No, jokes aside, yeah. I should have finished that risotto. I just didn't think that they were going to whisk it away. But it's fine dining. And if you don't finish your risotto, they're not going to fucking put it in a box. Apollo, what's up, buddy? I got 3 accounts to fly Sin, Widow Brick, Pingoose. I know we're going to actually have the multi-box skills to drop them and not insta-feed 8 bill. Nice. You going to do it all solo? This is the type of theft I can get on board from. Or hotel theft, Chili's theft. Bro, corporate theft is totally allowed on this channel. Straight up allowed. Condoned, encouraged even. And banned. Applause is solo stream. Yeah, no doubt, man. You know, here's my question for you. What do you want to put your stuff on that the Tengu can't kill on its own? And this is what always stops me from solo dropping. Like, you planning on killing marauders, maybe? If so, you might as well just bridge a curse there. And I'm not trying to downplay. I'm just trying to say I never really found the incentive to solo drop the BLOPs. As a group, it's fun because it's so safe and easy. But I'm not even like, I'm not trying to come from a point of authority here. I'm not an expert. I'm not even skilled. My friend has 3 chairs from the local. Dude. That's like kids that like take shopping carts and bring them home. What are bad targets for a Tengu? No, there's no like bad target. I'm just saying like, what are you trying to catch, right? Because that's going to dictate whether or not it's even worth, you know, bothering with.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
For example, I won't just talk out of my ass here. If you're in Tengu or Proteus or something and you catch an Ishtar, it's like, you might be able to just kill that thing with the ship. In which case, why drop the other ships and introduce the risk? That's kind of where I'm coming from with all this. And that's not to say like, yeah, there's no way that, you know, you couldn't find something to kill, battleship, for example, or whatever. But like, if I was going to solo, I feel like I would have one guy with like a ton of ships as a toolbox, another guy hunting, and then a third guy bridging. So I can bridge the perfect tool to the target. For example, you find a turret marauder, just bridge a fucking, I guess you can't do a curse, a pilgrim there. Really gonna go for miners and hackers, Lockholder? Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying specifically why solo BLOPs is what I'm getting at. And I'm not even saying it's not done or isn't fun. I'm just challenging kind of like, what's the point? Obviously, I'm looking for ideas. Yeah, there's another instrumental core in here. This one was pretty chipped down. I got a chatter in this hole, ostensibly watching, hanging out with me, so I don't want to disturb him and or give him opportunities to kill me, so we'll probably just play a little bit safe, but he seems good-natured. I was just in here like a week ago. He DM'd me and I was like, yeah, I'm getting out of here ASAP, and I did, and then I just saw it today, so poor guy's confused. Probably thinks I'm lying. I got the map to prove it. And even if I was, I don't think he would care. What if your character can't fly a Tengu yet? Well, if you can't fly, well, we gotta stop using the word Tengu. If you can't fly a strategic cruiser, yeah, no worries. You can hunt on something else and then maybe drop the Panther or whatever, or the BLOPs on it if you like. There's nothing to stop you from doing that, no. The challenge is like, if you can catch and hold something solo, do you need to BLOP something on it? And like, if so, like, what does that look like? Umbra Aphelion. Posting that streak right there. What's up, Umbra? Getting back on that cloud. There's only a couple more gas in here. There's another cloud down the way. Paula says, true, mostly too dunk expensive routing battleships. Send for new to get down insta widow for the depths, but I'm wrong. It's just a dream to it. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, and even if you're just aware of this idea I'm talking about of like, well, why bother? Even if you know that, like, you're fine to do it for fun. If it's just for like the overwhelming fun of it, then please just keep doing it. I would say, the Sin's new bonus is certainly interesting, but definitely not relevant for solo. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, mister? Where's my Santa Hay? Do you OPSEC the hole you're currently living in? I mean, I move around like every day pretty much. Sometimes I'll stay in one place for a while. So I could OPSEC it, but I usually just don't care too much. I mean, it is hidden right now, technically, but it's not that difficult to figure it out. Like I said, there's a chatter in here who knows exactly where I am. Because I'm in his shit. I'm up in his McGriddles. Tongus are bad targets for Tongus. Yeah, so the blobsing thing is really should just be for fun. So, you know, if you want to do it solo, it's a fair amount of clicking and stuff, and a lot could go wrong, but you'll probably be fine these days. I think it would be so fun to have like a bunch of Loki recon ships with like perfect E-War setups and then to like toolkit bridge them in after you tackle them. Like, that'd be so fun. That would make solo kind of interesting. Identify the target and figure out their weakness. I may start streaming when work slows over the winter. I mean, I would recommend OPSECing your holes. I have a fairly goodish relationship with a lot of J-Spacers. Not all. It helps. People consider me a bit like not dangerous, harmless, which is good. I am. But if you are a streamer showing your system, like, who knows if you can, you know, get exploited. Maximum E-War. What's up, Mr. Dwayne? How's fucking life, buddy? You missed me talking about risotto. I was eating mahi-mahi. I swear to God, that fish tasted 3/4 of the way to beef. I never had any fish that tasted like that in my entire life. Like, it literally tasted beefy. There was not an ounce of fishiness in that fish. So, I have no fucking idea what's going on with that. I do know that it was expensive as shit, though. The fish. But it was worth it. All I want to do is learn how to make those cauliflower pad tied things. That's like all I want to do now. I just don't know how you're supposed to get the texture of that. You probably have to like blanch the cauliflower and then like put it in oil and then like fry it with like convection, and then like I don't even know how you're supposed to get it cold, or how you're supposed to get it that crispy underneath all that peanut butter sauce. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it. It's fucking magic. Yeah, definitely want more people for my BLOPs, by the way. I'm gonna need like another 5 people with battleships at least, and then we'll start taking other people in. So if you're hearing this and you want to get in on it, it's a real thing. The only problem is the name of the corp. You're gonna have to cope with it. Fucking light is like God rays. It says, sorry, only Strat Cruiser? Yeah, no doubt, man. I mean, you can bring it out. We'll certainly bridge you out if you can get in corp. Like, if you look what I did yesterday, I was the only BLOPs on this one. I just conduited them with me. Need Dwayne to be our BLOPs guy. Dwayne's getting hungry. Feels bad, man. A few days away from Sign of 5. Nice. So specifically what I need, specifically, poor Joe, yeah. Died for the cause. I need people that can drop a battleship and hunt at the same time. That's my most desired capsuleer. Second most desired is somebody who has a BLOPs and a strategic cruiser who can't hunt. And then the third would be obviously everybody else. Heavily procrastinating by watching all the good streamers, all of them. Fuck yeah. That Sleipnir was in an event site, a Crimson Harvest combat site, and I saw him in it. And I launched Tech 1 probes and like kind of probed around a little bit. And he ratted there for like a half an hour, and I kept going in and out of system. And then finally he decided to go back home, and I chased him gate to gate, and I finally just was like, all right, well, I guess he's just going to die. And then tackle signed him. He attacks my cheetah and kills it in like 2 seconds. Fair, but we already have it tackled with the Proteus and Legion. And then he starts attacking my Panther. I'm like, okay. All right. And that didn't work for him. It was fun. It was fun. So Cam? I'm having to listen on YouTube, says Vector en Danser, as Twitch doesn't work at work. Ooh. Getting filtered out. Where does it even tell you to post the watch streak? Is it like down here in the chat somewhere? If I was starting to go down, I'd probably shoot the biggest thing, biggest bling as well, yeah. Yeah, just a kind of a silly little thing. If you don't know the area in Curse, it's one of the more common blopsing spots in the game, I believe, right here. It hits about 200 systems, so you have just an insane amount of space to look around for slow people. It pops up in a window, got it. I'm going to fit the Odysseus when it comes out. What's up, James? So I actually probably won't be using it, which I know is crazy, right? Still hoping for a mobile gas compressor? Yeah, it'd be amazing. I probably won't be using the Odysseus necessarily because I have a strong focus on gas, and I have like a trillion characters to utilize in ship specialties. I have such an advanced setup at this point, in my eyes, that the Odysseus would be slowing it down in some way. Now, if the Odysseus existed when I started a Nomad Tale, it might be completely different. But if I was gonna fly it solo, I mean, I would bring everything, bro. I'd completely toolbox it. It'd be fun as hell. What's the requirement to join the BLOPs fund? Need to join your corp? Yeah, so it's a corporation, not a NPSI, which is kind of an important distinction. So that doesn't mean you have to do anything other than BLOPsing, but, you know, there will be things in that corp. Which is pretty relevant, I think, because, you know, not everybody wants to dedicate the character just to something like that. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of point in descanning when you're scooping gas if you're doing a spin. The descans that come out are kind of more just, what's the phrase? Instinctual? Not necessarily useful. How's the Tech 3 Indie wealth chart looking like? You mean how much is the business worth? Is that the question? Wow, wants to know my salary. So that's a good question. I have a bunch of shuffling down. It's not going to be able to be calibrated anytime soon, but if I had to guess, like 275, 280 in that range. You should have a goal to be able to drain a vast before the rats spawn. What's up, Breed? That would be too many accounts. It takes 38 minutes with boosts and Cindy's to fill 50 KM3 on 5 accounts. So you would need almost 3 times that. Yeah, you would need 3 times that. So it would need you know, another 8 accounts. Something like that. Funny. But the Tech 3 market has actually changed dramatically over time recently. So, like, everything's still up in the air. Like, every day my stack can go up or down like 5-10 bill depending on what the hell the market's doing. What's up, Gravy? What's up, Circus? How you doing? Corp goal, then. Just the same amount of counts, but all in Odysseus. Oh, he's too fast, so forgot about the boost problem. Let me slow down a little bit and get these guys on track. The black hole makes it awkward as hell. It's funny. Yeah, Odysseus isn't really necessarily for me. I know it's awkward to say, but it's not really for me. I have too many guys. My interests are too specialized. So I'm not like looking to fit it up or anything like that, but you can fit whatever the hell you want on it. It's crazy. It should be good now. What's up, Fish? What's up, Biscuit? Another early start. More in line with what I used to do regularly, but yeah, you're right. It is early. Got a little icy here. Bang Biscuit's favorite. It's all 8 a.m. for you? Hell yeah. I'm still drinking coffee over here. I haven't even slammed a commercial break yet. Guess I was right about the new ore stuff. It's only null. The phase things, those are null only. Oof, that's awkward. See how high I can get this speed up before they start freaking out. Just getting my first Covop ship and getting into exploration. Want to start checking out JSpace. What is your strat with the POS? What size do you use and how do you fit it? So there's no sense in using anything other than a small stick. And you don't actually fit anything on it. You just put it up and fuel it and straunt it. That's my advice. We have to bring it back down now. Trying to find that perfect speed here. Otherwise I wouldn't be dicking with it like this. So I'd say you start with a Mimitar small, with a nice resist profile against the most common AFK weapon systems, and then you don't put anything on it. You just anchor it and then log your ship down there. That would be my advice. Gravy. No fitting or anything? I mean, I did make a series about this you can check out. I know you're looking for advice, but... I mean, you can use an SMA. It attracts attention, but it doesn't get locked when you get reffed. If you use a CHA, it gets locked when you get reffed, and you'll get killed quickly. The general premise is, if you don't have anything there, nobody will ever shoot you. Mr. Parody, what's up, dude? Hey, Kit's son is here. It says, this has really changed my interest in my life. Do you think they'll add buff the Nestor SMB to kind of be the next step instead of an Orca? No, I think the Nestor is fully enshrined as a combat ship now. I don't think the Nestor is going to change. If it did, I'd like it, but I just have a feeling it won't, Kitsune. Vector says, what series? How much do you think you make a month, Huffing?
Connecting.
I'm not sure. I don't really keep track. Probably a lot. 4 p.m. here. I'm sipping on my second triple shot of espresso. So your 6th shot. I need to go back and rewatch it. Yeah, no worries, man. The advice is, like, if you put a POS up, you can keep your buildings in your DST or your Orca and then put them down, use them, and pick them up and be immune that way. But the idea is, if you start putting turrets down, you start putting like hangars down, like you're just making it complicated for yourself. Just a small Mimitar control tower or anything, and just put some fuel in it, put 4,166 Straunt in it, and just call it a day. Don't use small sticks? No, I like them. I exclusively use small sticks. Made about 7 bill in gas a week, lived in Wicked Creek, 1 tune in a prospect. I mean, here's the problem. Like, should I do it, chat, or no? No, the fuck you did not make 7 billion ISK in 1 week in 1 prospect. No, the fuck you did not. That is the most insane, dumbass lie I've ever read in my entire life. And you should feel ashamed for even doing that. So many acronyms. He has 13 hours a day in game time. Oh, I see. Mermaid Bank and Wicked for sure. Stole my sites, yeah. Stolen Star, I like to see it. Got there faster. So yeah, it's, I mean, okay, you say you mine for 13 hours a day. So what you meant to say was you mined 7 billion over 91 hours. Not over a week. How many gas scoops the Odysseus can equip? Wasn't it 5 turrets? What's up, Quantum? Most they made with 2 prospects in a day is almost a bill, and it was maybe 6 hours of huffing. Yeah. Umber says I was spending all day every day just hunting gas sites and data relics. Yeah. I mean, I just want to be clear here. Let's not mince words. You know, number one, you didn't make 7 billion in a week with 1 prospect working 13 hours a day. Didn't happen. Okay, that's just not, that didn't happen. You would have to literally have spent 91 hours making almost 80 million an hour with your prospect, not including scanning, not including travel, not including sales, anything else, right? You also say you're doing datas and relics. It's like, I just want people to know that this is what I mean by people lie about ISK in this game, right? We have somebody that spent a lot of time in Wicked Creek scooping gas, 12, 13-hour days, probably had off of work or whatever it is, right? They made a lot of money, but they didn't make 80 million an hour with their prospect 13 hours a day for 7 days a week. It just didn't happen. There's a bunch of lies in there. And this, you know, I don't want to have to be the one to say that, but like, apparently you need to hear it. When did you do it? If you can show me on your prospect that you mined that much using your mining ledger, I'll give you a billion ISK. In 1 week, if you mined enough gas on your ledger, sure. Show me. Dude, I know you didn't. Because my math says that you spent 91 hours scooping in a week. What you're doing is called exaggeration, right? We all do it. I do it all the time. But I just need you to know, nobody believes you made that much in a week off of a single prospect. So stop saying that. All you do is just make it harder for new bros to feel good about what they do when you say shit like that. There's better ways to make 75 million an hour, true. I guess I'm miscommunicating. I'm not asking you to convince me, Umber. I'm calling you a liar. That's what I'm doing. I'm not asking you to tell me, oh no, it was just 1 week. I'm saying you physically could not have made 7 billion ISK with your prospect in a week with just your prospect. It didn't happen. It'll never happen. You are exaggerating and you need to knock it the fuck off. How's that sound? Best thing I've ever had was either Pirate Faction Warfare with a core member that bought LP and spinning his stars one goons. Yeah. What's up, Koname? Whipped cream cans. That's disgusting, dude. Don't do that. Ew. I gotta make a video about ISK per hour, I swear to God. This is getting outrageous. We have a guy here who's telling us he spent 1 character, made 7 billion with nullsite gas. He mined for 13 hours a day, guys. No scanning. No, not required. Never ran out of sites. 1 character. Never ganked. Never had to share. So crazy. Says the guy eating kiwi skin. That's a good point. I told him I'll give him a billion ISK if I'm wrong. I just don't believe it for a second. He probably made half that. Vector en danser. And to be clear, Dwayne said he's made a bill a day with, I mean, I've made several bill in a day. I have 5 accounts though. Leviathan, he's talking about nullsec, I think, guys. What's up, buddy? How far back does the mining ledger go? Only a couple months. That's convenient. YouTube chat says, YouTube chat speaking Noid. What's up? Is drug gas more profitable than normal gas? It all depends. Myco Saracen's are. No, it's not possible, man. He's saying he did it with one account, guys. I've made a bill in 30 minutes from 2 ghost sites. That's cheating. Yeah, let's not get it twisted here. You can easily make billions and billions an hour on gas if you have enough dudes. It would be kind of a harmless lie, but it actually makes people feel bad about themselves when you just lie about how much you've made. And I don't want to hear it. It was a lie. You can stop trying to pretend like you actually did that. Like, enough. I bet you mined a lot, but you just made up 7 bill. That's the end of it. I'm not a dumb fuck. I know how this game works. Little commercial break here. Yeah. You're saying you weren't born yesterday? No, I just have a pet peeve when people lie about this per hour. It just bothers me. Dwayne's saying the gas was there. Pet's your peeve. Thanks, Koname. What a guy. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. I think the worst part about this type of interaction for me is like, I think the worst part about this type of interaction is that, like, it's like watching a child like try to lie their way out of something when you know it's impossible, you know? It's bizarre. I wonder how much Malachite even is. Let me take a look. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it's even lower than I expect.
Connecting.
Abby, what's up, buddy? Or, sis, excuse me. Make huge amounts per hour, but I'm ashamed to say 10 per hour because it's so much I get embarrassed. I guess like the social, like the part of me is like, how hard would it be to just admit you exaggerated and move on? How hard would that be for you? It's shocking. Like Dwayne's talking about, it's, you know, it's theoretically possible. I don't even think it's theoretically possible. All right, so you're telling me without a doubt you made 7 billion ISK in 1 week in a single prospect on Malachite Saito. Okay, understood. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You have no proof of this. I've already explained how it's impossible. You said you spent 13 hours actually mining a day? But you also had time to explore, and you didn't count scanning. Just leave me alone, dude. I don't want you here. How's that sound? Choirs can all sit and chill with my favorite Eve homie. What's up, Blofeld? I'm going to make a new rule. If you're going to make a claim that's total bullshit and you have no proof and you won't back down, you're permabanned. Done. That's it. I got no love for that shit. XDOS, what's up, dude? What's up, Jerky? Yeah, we killed an Ishtar and a Sleipnir with the Blops crew. See, Tom says I walked into a weird time. Nah, you're good. Listen, somebody said he made 7 billion ISK in 1 week, 7 days, with a single prospect in nullsec. He says he spent 13 hours a day playing. I did the math. That would mean 13 hours a day scooping. So stupid. He would not admit it. I gotta go to work, so not good. Chlorokitties even. You excited for the new compression shortcut, Chlorokin? Ooh. All right, that's hype. There's a compression keybind? What's up, Rage Kitty? Also, I just want to be clear here. I was already prejudiced against Umbra Aphelion because Umbra Aphelion is the dude who keeps showing up to my fleet in a block and making us wait 20 minutes every time. Like, oh my god, this person is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, Glenn, like Dwayne, somebody I trust, said there's a ton of gas out there, and ostensibly, if you manage to be on the cloud, it's theoretically possible, but that's not my point. Like, I believe Dwayne. I'm just saying there's no way this person actually did that. Evidence is king. You can make the claim, but if, like, you have to at least say it sounds like bullshit. Yeah. Just absolutely. I just don't understand people like that. I don't think I ever will. Sorry to ban your friend, Dwayne. Hope he clips that and put it on fucking Reddit. It's just, you know, I feel like we all used to do that when we were younger. You make some claim, get called out on it, double down, and walk away with your head held in shame. But just to do it, just so stubbornly, it's nuts. I'd rather eat a whole kiwi. I haven't eaten a kiwi in a minute. I've been eating red plums lately, but the stores are getting not good right now. They need a new shipment in. I'm pissed off. My bitches project makes progress, and I had a goal for the last few days of 1 billion ISK a day, so I'm very content. Hell yeah. See, Tom, how you doing? I think I'm gonna make a video about ISK per hour to get it off my chest. I'm not gonna make it about Umbra though. I'll leave him alone. The scanning time always gets me. Yeah, it's like when C5 ratters talk about their applied dread ratting ISK per hour. It's like, okay, well, I guess you just didn't set that up. 90 hours of huffing doesn't sound fun. Well, to be fair, that's a good question, Scotty, but I mean, that's just an opinion. I mean, I look at me. I'd be throwing that stone in that glass house on that one. But that's a good question. You could ask me that question. I wouldn't have a good answer for it. I'm extremely sick today, says Dead Inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. We're getting a keybind for the compression shortcut, or for the compression function. I'm extremely happy. I'm doing well, though. Thank you. Dead Inside. Anyway, sorry for getting salty. I just wish people would back down occasionally when it's clear that they're wrong. I do it all the time. It's not that difficult. You have a whole life to get W's. You don't have to take every single one. You mix other stuff in? That's true. And I'm sure he did as well when he made his 3 billion ISK of gas that week. You know what I'm saying? Next Nomad, tell almost ready. Not even close, G. I think I'm going to kick it back until I get an Outrider. Parody says Homefronts were some of the best ISK per hour before they nerfed them a chunk. Yeah, I heard it's like heavily automated now. It's so brutal. It's a little tiny bit different when you own the space. Dwayne was basically explaining that, like, you know, theoretically, you could probably finagle this. I'm just calling it out in terms of I don't believe it happened. That's all. But yeah, I mean, anywhere else though, in J space, yeah, this shit's halfway taken, right? Super funny. Keybind for compression. It's so stupid and small, but it's just for us. I feel like S per hour is a bad metric, yeah. Profit and consistency. And what better way to have consistency than to enjoy doing it? Did you make a video about that? I don't know if I actually remember that. I don't want to steal your ideas. I'll talk about I'll probably talk about like how it triggers me instead, a more personal side, because, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, most people would just roll their eyes at a statement like that. But like for me, it's like, no, dude, like don't do that. It bothers me because I'm a child. Speaking of mine, I'm trying to pass a stone with a swollen prostate. Sorry, bro. This is a scent, dude. You guys are missing out on the YouTube chat. I'm gonna post this on. I'm posting YouTube chats on Twitch now. You guys see this shit? YouTube chats though. I hope you got some Tylenol or some fucking Advil ready, bro. James says my C4 Corp would scan down and bookmark all the sites and make purchase. So I don't have to scan anything really. Yeah, but that's still labor. You still have to include that in the hourly cost of doing business. You know what I mean, James? Even though you didn't do it, that means it's not solo. So for example, if he was in a block and he's doing all the gas nearby and someone else is bookmarking it for him, it's like, that's not solo. Can you put a price on fun? BLOPs isn't pretty new. Do most players take Iskandar all that seriously? Of course, yeah. It's actually a really, it's one of the main ways people like to measure their progress in this game. Not everybody, a lot of people. I'm just teasing. Yeah, this is why we do gas. Should be my wealth video. Shit flopped. I mean, you don't have an audience though, man. You can't say your shit flopped if you don't have the audience. Best of luck to him, yeah, no doubt. I'll unban number later when I'm not mad about it, I'm sure. But he needs to stop saying shit like that. He also claimed it was 6 months ago in Wicked Creek, right when it was a war zone. No, I mean, we have truth that he was there doing it. I trust Dwayne. I trust Dwayne, like, implicitly. Dwayne's never misled me or anything. But Dwayne's also never lied about anything petty like that and doubled down, so. A lot of streamers that push Iskandar. Yeah, it's actually a really good way to get people to click your stuff because a lot of people are interested in it. Right? My boy Loro loves this per hour, right? It's a really engaging keyword, if you will. But just understand that is per hour is like, you know, come on. It's not even like comparing salaries, dude. It's way more misleading than that. Is per hour triggers me. What's up, Gerald? You just missed me malding a little bit. Many businesses forget about labor and logistics in their calculations. Of course. Yep. I got you dead inside. I'm rooting for you. Why were you mauling? Listen, hold on. Nobody tell him. Gerald, if I said I made 7 billion ISK in nullsec mining gas in 7 days, would you believe me? One prospect. One prospect. Would you believe me? Yes or no? Okay. Why is it bullshit? Why would... I'm telling you I did. I want you to tell me why it's bullshit. One prospect doing Malachite. I mean, I was playing a lot, right? I was playing like 12-hour days, right? So you telling me I didn't do that? Why? Well, I'm telling you I played like 90 hours that week. 12-hour days, maybe? You think so? All right, we got to believe her. So 90 hours over 7 days. I made 7 billion with one prospect. We're about to have a jury trial here. I'm about to have to unban the guy. Jared, what does it look like to huff gas for 90 hours before we proceed? Is there any concern of disruption, scanning, sharing. Obviously not sharing. Dwayne's already explained that. Also, I was exploring that week. That's true. That's a factor. One bill a day, by the way. Yeah, no doubt. Which is totally doable, easily with a bunch of accounts. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm wrong, well, just I want to see it. I want to see it. Someone needs to do the math, do an experiment. It was Wicked Creek and it was dead as fuck, Gerald. Let's just say it was dead. We're going to give this person every possible chance for this to be real. One bill of gas a day, you'd have to take into account roaming bans. Like, yeah, but there's probably not too many in Wicked Creek back then. And if they were, they'd get engaged by Dwayne and co. I mean, I know that Dwayne believes Umbra, and I know I'm at odds with Dwayne, but I'm not like trying to fight. They were huffing Malachite. It's like 12K and M3. It's not a bad one. With syndicates, they're making right at that amount to, if they actually scooped for 13 hours a day, they'd make about 7 billion. I did the math on it. What's up, SBC? I'll prepare the coals for rolling. It's okay. Yeah, I just doubted it, and like I just don't buy it. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, all he had to say was like, I don't actually know how much I made, but it was a ton. And I would have immediately backed off. But there's something about people's personalities when they double down that I just get, I can't help myself. I like to just get insta triggered. Poor Umbra. Got caught up in the Chlorokin's wrath. Jeez Louise. 12, 13 hours of nonstop huffing. I mean, that I can't even imagine. I mean, you gotta understand, I huff a lot. You want to huff gas? Curse is very dead lately. I mean, I have a Corpin curse, Rage Kitty. I mean, I don't want to plug it, but like we may have just killed a Sleipnir yesterday. I may have caught it and shot it down with my Panther. Anyway, I'll apologize one last time for malding, but you know what? About once a week I mauled. Just saying. Sorry for ignoring YouTube chat. Usually YouTube's not that active. All right, I'll tell you what. If Umbra DMs me and says, all right, maybe it was 6 bill, I'll let it go. You know, I'm banning him and I'll apologize. If I don't hear that, though, I don't ever want to hear from him again. Is Malachite more expensive when it happened?
Autopilot disabled.
It was 6 months ago. It's hard to say. Breezy Winter coming in. If that was truly you with the commission, dude, that was crazy. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. And obviously, thank you for the subscription as well. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week, Breezy. Always be mauling. I'm having a good day today, all things considered. I guess I sent a few bad vibes out there into the ether, but you know what? That's okay. Every once in a blue moon, you gotta remember you got those emotions and exercise them, lest you lose them forever.
Active drive active.
I don't know what the commission rate is. It's 5%. It's so ridiculous. Like every time somebody uses my code, I'm just like, that's amazing. I'm just siphoning money from CCP, and I'm very thankful. Sometimes I just like, somebody will use my code and it'll like pop up on my phone or something. I'll just like look at my girlfriend and be like, that was CCP's money that I just siphoned off. Is that legal? She's like, who gives a fuck?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I cleared a Royd Belt of Ords with a drone mining port that had been a whole 24 hours. That's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, listen. There's a Moros on scan. Uh-oh. We know who that is. Dude, don't let him land on me. That'd be hilarious. Got that OPSEC going for you, partner. It's amazing. Uh-oh. Do you hear, what is it, Zal? shit, what's his name? Zaya, Zal, you here, buddy? That's awesome. Because if not, somebody else just popped in. let me D him. It's funny, like I'm not in a JSpace corp, however, somehow I still have like contacts in all the holes I go to. It's ridiculous. It's super fun. That's what you get for being chaotic neutral? Chaotic good? I'm not sure what you would call it. Netflix is most well drama on it. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be watching all types of silly stuff. But appreciate you, Breezy. Much love to anybody that decides to help me out in any type of way like that. But you know, I put on the show with or without it. I just enjoy this gosh darn game. If you can believe it. If you can believe it. Did you say the 7 billion was in nullsec or wormhole? Yeah, definitely nullsec. Which, I mean, tracks. There's a more steady supply, if you want to think of it that way. Anyway, I saw a moral T-scan, so I don't know if the guy here that was in chat earlier, I don't know, he's up to something, rolling holes off. I saw a sig pop. Might have been somebody else rolling in. I'm barely paying attention, so I can't sit here and form anything but sloppy conjecture. Chaotic neutral is the one that makes for good X's. Waiting for the Pioneer. I'm waiting for that Outrider, baby. Oops. Aha, I didn't pull him. Bummer. Oh, yeah, Zao. Yeah. Yeah, he just rolled in and out, I think. I was asking if that was you. I had ads up, I forgot. Yeah, I just saw our Moros pop up and a Sig despawn, so I think he popped in and out and killed it. I told you, I got people in every hole I'm at just chilling, dude. Wormholes are public land, alright? That's like my motto at this point. The sooner you embrace that and love it, the more fun you'll have. Don't be like Laserhawks. Don't do that. Just enjoy it, man. I mean, Hawks do whatever you want, but you know. Ego-driven gameplay doesn't get you too far. Good question. What sites can you do this circular huffing in? I made a video about this. You can do it in all of them. Now, the ordinaries have turrets that you got to worry about. Either tank or kill them, or perch the site. And then vital cores, you have to do speed tanking extraordinaire to actually pull it off. It's a bit more nuanced than that, but you can do it for every site, correct. But I would not try it on ordinaries or vitals unless you know what you're doing. Now, our friend here, Zao, cleared these sites of rats probably some time ago for the money, so there's no rats here anyway. We're just spinning around, having fun, seeing if anybody ganks us. Seeing what we can get away with speed-wise. It's a black hole, which is just a tremendously awkward and awesome effect for spinning. But Vector, in the core sites, the biggest cloud, this one, it's 240 kilometer radius, 480 diameter, right? So you can get to extreme speeds while still being close enough to skim it with your scoopers. And the other clouds, they're still pretty big. 200, 120, something like that. They are, yeah, 120 for the perimeters. So it's half the radius of the cores. The frontiers are 200. These instrumental cores are probably the easiest and most lucrative gas sites in JSpace. It just depends on what you call lucrative. I don't even know what the word actually means definitionally, but 320 is usually higher than 540 because you get less of it per site. And this has the most 320 in the game, so kind of works out as being a stable source. Mange, what's up, man? Training my Astromech 65 so I can train in the Odysseus. Yeah, Odysseus is gonna be pretty fucking sweet, man. Don't let anybody tell you the Odysseus is not gonna be sweet. Is it gonna be the best? Nah. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. The confessor doing the event sites in my home. Do the sites scram or are there limitations what can enter? I think there's limitations. That's why we didn't blops them on the gate and go in. Sites do get. I see. Parody says just found some old screenshots of wallets when running the home fronts. Almost 800 mil in 2 hours. 20 with 5 tunes. 774 mil each or split? If that's split, what the hell? That doesn't seem very good at all. Oh, is that good? Oh, wait, what? Am I comparing it to wrong things? I should be comparing it to missions, right? So it actually is good? Thank you, James. Yeah, it's definitely a really cool patch. I got the math wrong on the Pioneer versus the Prospect. Somebody corrected me today. I'm not going to redo the math because I hate math, but I'll do it eventually off stream and post the results if nobody else has covered it. There's no MWD in the site, really? Hey, what's up, Game Dragon? Oh, you're saying it can go through a BLOPs bridge? That's true. It has a COVOPS. It's about the same. That's kind of what I understand it based on what he said. It's pretty similar. It's a simple algorithm. All right, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like the way that sounds right there. But that's with 5 tunes. Amazing. Yeah, I'm still, every time I stream, I'm gonna just do a couple plugs and try to get people to join my BLOPs group. Day 1 was a raging success. But I'm also slightly picky about who I take at this point since we have a core. I'd like to eventually do it on stream. Hunt on stream. I think it'd be fun when we get skilled at it. Guys, you guys have a lot of wormholes, get the first taste of decent ISK per hour. It's a gateway drug, is what you're saying. Before you know it, straight to a quad stack of NFIs. Well, I throw Zern in there. Because why not? Lasers and stuff. We love lasers. How should we do a contest today? I'll join about a month from a widow, so I'm useless. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get the skills, kind of. You would also need, like, JDC 5. It is definitely skill intensive. Or skills intensive, I suppose, would be the term. I mean, when the time comes, I'd love to have you, for what it's worth. For what it's worth. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? I played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 last night. I didn't know how deep the Underdark was. We went to Act 2 before we cleared it out for the first time, and now we just kind of have cleared it out finally. That's pretty dope. I'm a bit of a fan of that. The Baldur's Gate 3 experience has been absolutely incredible. Not sure I've ever felt this way playing a game before. But I'd never played D&D, so that's probably a big part of it. CC offline. COVOPS is definitely a gem. Yeah, this is going to be a long-term thing. I'm hoping to tie it in with the stream. Maybe one day try to do some fun stuff with it and make some content, but no, like, just generic BLOPs videos. I don't really like those. Generic BLOPs videos is like... Watching somebody's BLOPs video is like getting sent like a dick pic. It's like, dude, only you care about that. But if there's like stories there, it could be cool. Imagine not having all subcaps at 5. You'd be shocked to know how low my SP are across all my guys. Maybe not. It depends on how hard you follow a Nomad Tail or anything like that. But one of like the things that I do regularly is I constantly haircut all of my characters and make them hyper specialized. So most of them don't even have more than 20, 30 mil SP. Only a few guys even have over the 50 with my entire stack of characters. It's and none of it's caps, except for Rourke. It's hilarious. Any cap stuff I have is long gone at this point. Unsolicited BLOPs vids of the world. Yeah, I mean, they're just not fun. Now, you know why Swagger's BLOPs videos are fun? Because, like, he would do fun, like, AWOC strategies and, like, you know, whatever. He would at least try to tell you a story, right? But, you know, most people's shit is just like, that's for you, not me. Don't put it on YouTube. I'm just teasing. You can post your BLOPs video. That's okay. I'm not a gatekeeper. Working way before winter. Been grinding the event boosters and accelerators before Christmas event go brr. As long as I got wood, food, and internet, I'm set. All right. Yeah, you need the internet, otherwise we can't talk about coffee. Very important. Chugging along. By the way, when I'm done with this cloud, I'll probably pop on and do a little bit of industry. Industry is a thing I do sometimes, occasionally. I make Tech 3 ships and Tech 3 ship accessories, which is just super Gucci. I also buy gas from people in my community at good prices, and I try to take care of those people. But it is unfortunately only for very active gas collectors and people that collect it themselves. I love that stores are already selling eggnog. Yeah, somebody told me in New York the Macy's already had Christmas shit out. My tunes are at full bloom, waiting for the urge to harvest. Waiting for a 2-for-1 extractor sale is what you're waiting for. Breezy says, watch the whole thing. Got you. Got it. So you're just cheesing. I got you. I always like to remind people how low SP my shits are. Makes the new players feel like, oh shit, nice. Yeah, Zalium, you're kind of a more high intensity player than most people, to be fair. I'm looking at your Coveter comment. You have a bit of a grind too. You'd probably do well in RuneScape. Stack of 12 plus 4s. Oh, right. Yeah, if you guys manage to train into BLOPs or even get a strategic cruiser, you can potentially join my corp. It's called Chloro Kitties. Bang Biscuit says, only the finest materials go into this Tech 3. Buy often, buy secure. Buy Chlorokit. That's fucking amazing, dude. That's one of my contractors right there. I like Eve. It's fun. You know, it's nice to be able to play the way I want to play. That's why sandboxes are so important for me. The thought of eggnog makes you heave. I remember I would have eggnog when I was younger a little bit. I mean, I've never had eggnog with alcohol in it. Apparently people do that. That's crazy. You guys do that in chat or not? Much love to everybody hanging out today. Got 69 viewers. That's the number. Not really, but I've heard of it. It's better tasting with alcohol. What's up, Visito Con? Eggnog is originally alcoholic? Oh, okay. See, I just don't know better. People drink without booze. Well, I had it when I was a kid. You prefer it without? Mix eggs with Sprite. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why would I drink that without effect? See, that's how I feel about, like, you know, a lot of other things. Kitty's got claws and blops? Hell yeah. Floral Kitty's actually a throwback to when I started making videos and streaming and shit. Some people would like come into my Discord and like call me Chloral Kitty, and it used to just trigger me. I've since learned to embrace the weebs. I don't drink nice. We have jumped the shark with Sprite. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. This is like, y'all get on my case about eating the skin on kiwi, but this man is mixing Sprite with eggnog. A citrusy lemon lime carbonated beverage with infinite high fructose corn syrup mixed with fucking eggnog. Brother. That's crazy. What's up, spectator? How you doing? What, just to thin it down? No booze, got you. We love Chloe Kitty. Pepsi and milk. Y'all gonna make me throw up on stream, dog. Man, I'm gonna need mods again. Germans love their eggnog. Dead ass. Try a cold glass of Pepsi and milk today. Y'all are banned, dude. Straight up banned from my fucking internet pipes. Have I lagged today? Why not? Why have I not lagged today? Hold on. Can I get a lag dance in chat? Can anybody dance for me? I need to. If we all dance, I think I'll start lagging. Hold on. I need to do more dancing myself. I can't just leave it all to chat. Give me lag now. Lag on me. Lag, lag, lag. I'm trying to get it to lag because I at least want to control when I drop packets. Thank you, Dwayne. You're a G. James got me. You wouldn't think it's good? Yeah, I don't think it's good. But you know what? This isn't like the other conversation. This one's an opinion. I can't take that away from you. Premix Coke and Fanta at gas stations, like in a soda stream. What is Dr. Pepper? What is the taste? I still haven't. I'm in my mid 30s, right? What is Dr. Pepper supposed to taste like? I don't even know what that taste is. If you asked me to describe it, I would say fruit and possible other flavors is what I would describe it as. Thornberg, what's up? Very split about the eggnog. Pepsi and milk's not that far from a root beer float, dude. I think it's pretty fucking far away. All right, I'll say it's at least related. Pepsi and milk is not that far from a root beer float. Holy fuck, dude. Let's just pour some Dr. Pepper and some goat's milk. It's just like a root beer float. Enjoy it. What's up, Lasso? How you doing? What's up, Lucas? I'm just teasing, Cam. It's probably closer than I thought. It's like the creamy vanilla shit. Coke Fanta is awesome. Okay. It's like an orange Coke. Coke mitts with espresso. Y'all unhealthy. I'm here for it, though. Batavium's here. It's supposed to taste like Dr. Pepper. 23 flavors. Tastes like, yes, cyanide. Cherry. It's a real. Hot tamales and Coke is purely artificial. It was never designed to taste like something specific. Okay, well, okay, granted. But what do you think it actually tastes like? Understanding it's not supposed to taste like something. It certainly does. Dr. Pepper's a seasoning blend. They season. Do they season high and wide or what? Dr. Pepper tastes like Mr. Pibb. Dr. Pepper tastes like sadness and disappointment. Oof. No love for the doc. The two-time. I haven't tried this, but I have a friend who's a bartender. Apparently, Coke with a couple of tablespoons of Hershey liquid milk chocolate is supposed to taste like a Tootsie Roll. I can imagine a bunch of drunk white girls ordering that. I could. I want the Tootsie Roll drink. Hot tamales with spicy red capsule candies. Yeah. Yeah, they... I'm I mean, I kind of like the flavor of Dr. Pepper, but it just tastes like chemical. Aniseed cough medicine vibes. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I wonder if like the Dr. Pepper medicine vibe is like a cilantro vibe. It's something to do with your genes. Coke Zero for me, y'all weird. Yeah. I just shoot aspartame directly into my eyeballs usually. That's how I get my fix. Nectar of the gods. Nestor of the gods. Odysseus of the gods. Where are we going with this? Do I get a free ship from this or no? Because I need one. Somebody told me that it's possible the pioneers are not better than the prospects, which is interesting. Why would you run them if they have slower tanks and less holds than the prospects? Why would you do that? Iceman, what's up? Iceman, are your characters in Eve like Ice something or no? Do you have a bunch of characters named Ice something? Because if so, I was in your Wormhole yesterday. I still don't know what it means when it says Breezy Winter resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. What does that mean? How can you resubscribe for 6 months but be subscribed for 2? Is that is the second part a streak and the first part is the cumulative? Or is the second part the cumulative and the first part's you bought 6 months at once? Oh, it means you bought it and now you're just clicking it because it's all prepaid. Oh, shit. Dude, I feel like this is like the 12th time someone's explained this to me. I feel like Dwayne has personally explained this to me. It's been forever and I still don't know how to stream. All right, I got you. Well, thank you. No doubt, no doubt. At least now I kind of understand it. Okay, I get it. It's reminding us that you bought it. Okay, all right. Respect. Those multi-month subs are a lot of pressure. Because what if I stop streaming? You're not going to get your money's worth. I'll have to refund you. I love pumpkin spice, basic white girl palette on a mixed kid. Hell yeah. I guess I like pumpkin more than I thought. I find myself liking more and more things. If you guys are just getting here, I said over the weekend, I hate mushrooms. I've never had risotto before. I ordered a mushroom truffle risotto, and it was the best thing I've ever had in my life. So like times are changing. My palate is becoming more cultured, right? I'm becoming, what's the phrase? Excellent. No, I got nothing. If you stop streaming, then I come find you in game and extract the money. It's like a skill extractor for your wallet. That's why I'm with turbo. Mushrooms and pumpkins are bad. Hell yeah. Yeah, turbos don't get the thanks. But if you spam ad breaks, they're just like pumping it. It's too funny. The biggest thing is that you're enjoying yourself. Anything past that is cool. I like all mushrooms. You like psilocybin? I've never heard an American pronounce risotto before. Some people, I think it's risotto. I don't know why I'm making the T so hard. Sophisticate. Thank you, James. Got a couple of James over there. You can all be my James today. I know an utterly awesome pumpkin and squash vegetable casserole still make that dish 25 years after stopping being a veggie. Interesting. I was raving about it before, but the other thing I had that I ordered was just like crunchy roasted cauliflower with pad thai peanut butter sauce. And it was just texturally absolutely immaculate. Never had anything like that. James Mahoney says risotto. Yeah. Some people say risotto as well, right? Not Italian, so I don't judge. Funny one is that, well, I also mispronounce words. I've never even had it before. But I guess I don't really care. James Squad. "25 years after stopping being a veggie." That's funny. That's about how long it's been for me, too. I was a veggie when I was a kid for a little bit. Soul, hope you're doing well. Anybody lurking, hope you're doing well. Risotto. I'm excited for dinner. Did I get you hungry, bro? Hell yeah. You guys think Zal would kill me if I stood up and went AFK? Any thoughts? Yeah, no, actually, what's crazy reading this back, you got to be careful because, like, there's a trillion things that most of my countrymen get wrong pronunciation wise, but they probably don't get risotto wrong. I just have never ordered it. I don't even know how it's pronounced. I'm just rereading it going, like, I don't know if everybody gets that wrong. It's probably just me. It's probably just me on this one. But we do get a lot of things wrong. You're right. You're right. So I don't know what point I'm trying to make, but I warp into the saber, drop a bubble, then leave. I'm doing about half speed here at 4,000 kilometers. I can't say squirrel as a German. Is it censored? Oh, squirrel. Yeah, squirrel. That's a tough one. Ich bin squirrel. Es tut mir squirrel. Risotto is kind of gross to me. It's just mushy, gross, right? Yeah, what I ate was not mushy and gross. It was actually insanely good. So maybe I just had a really good one. I have no idea. I've only ever had one. It was that one. Dank Gravy, I see you. What's up, Soapy? I say the word drawer like draw. Do you say washcloth? Do you put an R in washcloth? Eichhornchen. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that is. If it's mushy, it's overcooked. Sure. I mean, some people might think normal cooked rice is mushy if their tastes are sensitive. My dad says sandwich for sandwich. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, there's a bunch to clown us on, but I think my risotto pronunciation is like just a me problem. What was the other word I had wrong the other day? Remember that? Oh, I had Dijkstra, right? Is it Dijkstra? The algorithmic mathematician? Dijkstra? I forgot how I was pronouncing it. It was nuts. I'd never heard it said before. I was saying like Dijkstra. That's it. Yeah, I was saying Dijkstra and people say it's Dijkstra. Yeah, that's it. So I was just like, man, I have never even heard that. I never took any math shit at all. I only know of this person because I learned coding after the fact, and you have to, like, you know, go through the basics of pathfinding through his flood fill stuff. Dijkstra. It's just funny, like, there's so many words that I'll read and have no idea how they're pronounced. It's just, I have a stream now, so people clown on me hard style. Worcestershire sauce? That's how I say it here in PA. My uncle says bobwar for As a North of England Brit, I approve all strong as fuck regional accents. I bet you sound nuts to me, bro. It's probably so good. How about Euler? Yeah, I know Euler. That one I've been spoiled. I think it was also coding. I learned about Euler. There's still a warp disruptor to accept. That's right. Holy shit. All right. Wow. I don't know any American would know that one without being told. Dijkstra? I mean, if they took any math adjacent course, I bet they'd hear it. Zinc for sink. As somebody born and raised in the South, it's officially called W sauce. PA, my place, my state, we don't really have like much of an accent, but there are some stupid words that come out of it slang wise. Yins, Johns, these words are just like stupid as fuck. I'll get a tire patched. Uh-oh, what'd you do? You stole someone's screw? You better give it back. You better drive back and give that person their hardware that's in your tire. You wouldn't want to be a thief, would you? What if he sued you because you stole his shit? I'm gonna put some water in my kettle and make more coffee because caffeine is a choice. Choice I'm making. I also got a yogurt, but that's for me, not for you, chat. Sorry. North. Damn, nobody killed me when I was gone. That's crazy. On the topic of dumb American words, why are people from Indiana called Hoosiers? I've heard that. I don't even know how to say it. What is that? Why? I'd like to know as well, is where I'm coming from. I'd like to know as well. Sure, sounds fancy. Oh, the football team? Interesting. What on a college football? That doesn't sound like an NFL team. It's the official term. Theories include dialectical roots. Okay, that's a statement. Most theories are going to include dialectical roots, and the term hushers for rivermen. Interesting. It was popularized by John Finley's 1833 poem, The Hoosier's Nest. Is that how it said, Hoosier? Coffee is inevitable. Listen, we got a couple of James in my YouTube chat. We just need James Hoffman now. Look at that big butthole in the background. Jesus, that's a big butthole. Hoosier. Thank you, Scotty. Whew. Scotty's not going to let me suffer. I love it. I'm not worthy. Hoosier. That's however the fuck I want to say it. Hell yeah. You know, my state, we really don't have anything fun. We don't have funny words for things. We don't have a funny accent. We have a couple dumb words, but all we have is like fentanyl and like the worst laws. That's it. So if you want shitty laws or fentanyl, you come on by Pennsylvania. We'll take care of you. Oh, we also have a lot of corn and soy. We have a whole lot of corn, soy, and healthcare. Now, it's not for us. It's for the rest of the country, but we have a lot of healthcare in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you guys know that. Pennsylvania has a shitload of healthcare, meaning doctors, offices, labs. What state, Pennsylvania? Coffee's live. Oh, hey, Chloro. What's up, buddy? Eggnog and chicken ramen gang, rise up. Eggnog and chicken ramen mixed? Dude. Why? 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 All right, I'm going to do something that you're not allowed to do. Doctor said cut back on coffee and switch it. No. He's not supposed to find a new doctor. He has to do it. Oh, he said I'm not a pussy. I'm not going to decaf. Glenn, that's bad. Glenn, that's bad. You got to listen, bro. We know you're not a pussy, but we want you to stick around. Goddamn, dude. How about you get all better, mister, and then you start puffing out that chest and showing us what's up. Yo, imagine you fuck it all up because you drink caffeine. Come on. I'm just teasing. I'm sure it's fine. Western civilization is built on caffeine and a few other things. Imperialism, slavery. Wait, what are we doing? Where are we? But this was Hex Bear, my bad. My chest got puffed at 17 when I became a Marine. There you go. They do puff you up. That's what I heard. I may or may not have a oh, and we have a lot of Amish. It's true. It's true. Amish are like the best part of PA though. They'll sell you shit for what it's worth. It's crazy. It's crazy. They will bring you food to the farmer market. It's awesome. It's good stuff. Ex Machina, what's up? Sheesh. I don't know how to say that word. I should know it. But it's a Dune reference. People don't realize how much coffee is in breakfast tea. There's coffee in breakfast tea. Yeah, tea's not that popular here. I don't know anything about tea. Other than you have to microwave the water. You can't use a kettle for it. Warhammer 40k, there you go. I miss all the references. Amish are great woodworkers too, 100% true. Yeah, a lot of the sheds we buy are from local Amish out here, and I'm sure it's the case elsewhere too. Look at productivity after it was introduced in Europe instead of a beer for lunch, tea instead. There you go. Well, that may have more to do with the lack of alcohol than the tea itself. You have some Mennonites? Nice. Nice. Machina says, just got into this game, recognize your name from the YouTube video. Nice. Yeah, I do a couple YouTube vids here and there. Good to see you. I'm currently in some Wormhole right now, just having my characters kind of scoop up some gas, talking to chat. Gonna do some industry after a little bit. It's kind of exciting because one of the chatters is actually, this is his Wormhole. I just wandered in here. He's being nice, and we'll call it being nice. Tolerant is a better term. And not chasing me off here. So it's kind of a fun vibe. I usually just pop on and stream for a little bit and hang out, and sometimes do some fleets and stuff like that. We were talking today about my weekend, everybody's weekend. I was doing some BLOPs. Super fun. Caffeine. Yeah, Blofeld, dog. I thought you, I mean, because like, listen, you say you're from England, right? Maybe you mix coffee in breakfast tea. So I was just gonna like be like, okay, man, like that's what they do there, man. There's a nice crust on that French press right there. You see that crust? That's a nice crust. Should have skimmed that crust. You don't want to compress too hard. Just a slight downward motion to gently strain the water through the beans. Right? I am an expert at this. 40k nerds, have at it. I never play a tabletop game like that. But I do know I love Baldur's Gate 3. Durkee says, since the start of civilization in the ancient times when people built fences, the development of society and alcohol is connected quite tight. That's fair. That is fair. Alcohol is an important substance. My criticism of alcohol always comes back to, you know, it's just extremely powerful as a drug. I would die to see the facial expression of a EU guy trying a glass of Southern tea. Sweet tea. You guys any Brits ever have sweet tea before, for real? That's a good point. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen that either. Of course, I guess the joke is sweet tea is like, yeah, 1/3 sugar. Like, unironically. So I guess it would probably make a lot of people gag. Also, something a lot of Americans do not realize is like a lot of our breads are like more cake-like than bread. It's actually pretty bizarre until you try like another cuisine like outside and see the amount that they use. Is like very little of that style of bread. I mean, I like various types of bread, right? But the idea that a lot of our default breads are actually sweet is really wild. I'm from Florida, so I'm biased. I thought you wrote based. I'm like, well, hold on. You say that now, but tomorrow you might be a sandbar. Bluffett, so he's bowling some nice pineapple. Sir, listen to me. You got a license for that. Are you even allowed to have that? Is he allowed to have that, chat? I'm not snitching. I just want to know. Is there a recreational program in England? Because if not, this young man is just fucking it all up for himself. Amount of sugar in most buns is upsetting, yeah. James Mahoney, take care. I mispronounced your name about 4 different ways, but hopefully I'm covering all the spectrum, so I got one of them right. Take care, Mahoney. Every time I see it, I'm like, is that like a McMahon kind of thing? No, it's not. It's Mahoney. Mahoney. What are we freebasing? What are we not freebasing? I'm going to freebase some advertisements. So if you're not subscribed, enjoy those. Let them go directly into your bloodstream. Machina. I play 3 minutes of ads once an hour, take a little break, appease Bezos. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for coming by if you're still here. Anybody on YouTube? I don't even know if you get ads. I don't know how that works. I just mirror it there and hope for the best. Twitch Turbo. Ooh wee. Love that for me. Pineapple skins. You got a license for that weed? You got a license? Queen's orders. No spliffs allowed. You get double dip money since I watch with Turbo and sub. Bro, the amount of money people get from ads is negligible. I don't add up the sub money because you guys are too generous and it could stop at any moment. I'm just glad you're here, Spooky. I have no idea. If I had the option to play no pre-rolls and no mid-rolls, I would do it. But it's one or the other, and I think this is the least offensive. Ads are for people who this is their job, and like they try to get as many eyeballs and they just spam it. I don't know. The only reason we play them is so that people don't get pre-rolls. Because I feel like that's just worse somehow. But I don't know. I'm ferociously dumb. There's really no way out of that. James says, I use ad blocks. Oh my God, don't admit that on YouTube. Only reason you don't watch Twitch is because your ad blocks don't work. Yeah, they're pretty good at it. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, obligatory shout out to Gecko-based browsers with, Manifest V2 plugins still ripping and roaring. But I won't get into that lest I violate some TOS. Most people are likely to stick around through mid-rolls. Yeah, and I generally play them when I'm not doing anything anyway. And I never, like, say anything during this time that really matters. It's kind of my thought as well, I'm not gonna. Shout out to Brave Nilibo, blocking Twitch ads since forever. Yep. Ads are just straight up cancer. I mean, they should be illegal, 100%. Turbo's bad if you watch a lot of streamers. I mean, Turbo's amazing. Especially if you watch people that get rid of mid-rolls or use mid-rolls. You get that like little behind the scene moment if they're like me and just keep talking a little bit. Yeah, I mean, don't be wrong. I think Vivaldi still is rolling V2 for now for like another couple months. Brave obviously has their own, I think they have their own rat race going. They might have I don't know actually what Brave's solution is now. They've got to be on V3 by now. They probably just have a decent built-in ad blocker. But the truth is, like, it's just a matter of time before every single thing that's built on Chromium, including forks, including home solutions, that things like Brave and Vivaldi use, they're all gonna just slowly continue to turn the thumb screws. The only way out is a Gecko-based browser, and that's actually, going to fail as well once the financial plug gets pulled there. So browsing's going to be pretty fun in the future. You're not really going to be able to get rid of ads from most general non-tech people. It's just going to be impossible for most people in the future pretty soon once Firefox has its legs knocked out from under it. There's Ladybird, there's Servo, but long pipe dreams at this point from what I can tell. Free potholes, they serve it in line with the content now. I'm not gonna, clever like YouTube, Twitch. Like you can't even pie hole the DNS. Pie hole is amazing though. That should be standard. I agree. I'm actually not using it, but that should be standard. Pink links, isn't it? The CLI browser. Yeah, no worries. I think there's going to be a dark age of the internet, but we'll get out of it with FOSS collectives, right? We will. Even if we have to go like mesh shit and like build our own networks, we'll get out of it for sure. There's no way they can stop it. But for now, like, yeah, if your browser blocks ads, stick with it. It's just, as long as you recognize, it's just a matter of fucking time. I'll give me issues when dealing with my bank website, but otherwise, fucking bank. I think the bank gave you issues with Pi-hole. That's a better way to look at it, but I'm just being silly. It's the same thing. Welcome back, everybody. During the commercial break, I was just spilling the secrets of life and basically guiding chatters to, you know, just healthier living. Just giving them all the secret tips that you need to survive in life. So if you missed that, I apologize. It's a pay-to-win stream and all that. Now we're just talking about ad blocking. Oi, what's up, Gick? One reason I'm still on Fireside. Yeah, I use LibreWolf for my own stuff, right? And then I use on Google Chromium for stream stuff for compatibility purposes. On Google Chromium, it is not better than Brave or Vivaldi in terms of features, not even close. It's just the clean implementation of Chromium, which is what I was looking for that purpose. Sometimes you'll see me hide the camera or hide the screen like this. Generally what's happening there is we're either moving stuff around, system, going through a wormhole, doing something like compressing or logging characters on or off, and it's just not really proper for you to see it. But my OpSec's never perfect, so people can take advantage of me. 42, I love Brave for you too. I don't need the secrets of life, I need to know how to make 7 bill an hour solo. 7 bill an hour? Yeah, that's crazy. Scott is like, all right, finally, like, this asshole's yelling at somebody else for some dumb reason and not me. Super funny, man. Yeah, I'm easily triggered, sadly. It's not my finest trait. It's true. Little plastic secret behind that. Microplastic, one might even say. Are we all just virtual particles at the end of the day? Looks like we got one more load here, and then we'll wrap up the gas. This has been a nice little stack here. We'll get these sites out of Dude Man's face. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a small cloud in his face. I'll come back after the stream and do it. Small cloud's too risky. It's like incredibly easy to gank people on there. But I'll clean these sites up. Get him some more ciggies. We're all little microplastic in Bob's cojones. That was incredibly disturbing and awesome. You said YouTube works great with Brave right now. Nice. I hope it stays that way. But I'm not easily convinced is the problem. Definitely gotta make a ramble video about ISK per hour at some point to get it off my chest. But I can say this. My ISK per hour is usually super low. Bought another French press. Another one. Why? You want to dual fist it? One in each hand? What if somebody rigged your French press to like be a dynamite plunger and you like blew up your car instead? Could happen. It looks a lot like a dynamite plunger. You wouldn't even know. I guess if there were wires coming out of your French press, that would be a giveaway that someone's rigged it like that. It's a dead giveaway, and even wanted to work one. Nice. Attaboy. Attaboy. So, question is, how many drops will it take for me to start dropping carriers on people for no goddamn reason? 3? 4? Why would I put a carrier? Because I just like pushing 12 buttons to do the damage of a normal ship's 1 button. I love micromanaging inefficient, underpowered, off-meta choices. It's just my thing. Or a Hawdred. Dude, I think there's a world where Jack the Needle can be some interesting content down the line. Just gotta grow some nuts. As Dwayne put it, grow some cojones. I'm working my way downtown. Faces pass, walking fast, and I'm homebound. When they close, gonna dread bomb solo. I'm just thinking, you know, if you can put the Panther on someone's face, why not just drop a nano rag on them? It's just as easy. Right? How much could 1 nano rag possibly cost? I guess I'd have to ask some wealthy people, not you guys. Nobody here has a Titan, right? Anybody want to make a small loan of 1 Titan? What's up, Mathergo? Are you mad that I called you a poor? What does being poor in Eve mean? Is it a dollar amount, or is it when you're mad? Or is it a state of mind? Or is it being skill poor? Being poor is when you can't afford to do things you want to do. Because it's not really a need to do anything in Eve. Good question. I made 7 Titans in 1 week, huffing gas in a prospect. All right, this is now officially a fucking meme. I killed 700 Ishtars in 1 week. Those nano rag videos are sick, though, to be fair. Way more entertaining than BLOPs videos? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, a BLOPs video is like getting a dick pic. It's like literally nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody. A nano rag is more like, you know, a pair of titties. Anybody of any gender might want to see that. Is that fair? But nobody's trying to see that dick. Nobody. Sorry. Sorry for who I am. Now I want to see the nano rag. There you go. It's Monday. My chat is a little frisky. Being poor in Eve is being forced to do things you don't find fun. I see. Yeah. Having to play that upkeep game means you're behind and you're poor in Eve. That's a good point. So you could just day one not be poor if you're just enjoying flying around in a Corvette and not like grinding for something to make it all better. Most people do immediately fall into that cycle though. It's almost designed. Man, I wish I lived like near an ocean because I would just eat fish more. I didn't know I liked fish. Spent most of my life in Pennsylvania. A bit of it in Minnesota. Minnesota. Anybody live in Minnesota before? It's like fucking crazy there. They have a lot of snow. I did some Corvette ratting and a 0.8 for the lulz. Some Corvette ratting. Wow. How was that? Did you use an Ibis? Or a Velator? What part of Minnesota? Minneapolis. Did Corvette ratting and 0.8 for the lulz light night ray. What's up, buddy? I rented an apartment in Dinkytown, Minneapolis. Used to ride a bike around that city because you could actually ride a bike there. It was pretty nuts. Minneapolis, Minnesota is a really cool place. Just far. You're a Minnesota boy? That's crazy. Jim Thorpe, nice. Good stuff. It's just really far away. It was strange to me, like, the closest city is like Chicago, like big major hub is like Chicago, 6 hours away. I'm used to living in the Northeast where there's just so many cities. It doesn't even mean anything. It just felt comforting. I don't know why. That's how it is. You get used to things that don't matter and you get stubborn. I liked Minnesota. Is Wormhole gas any good? Nah, definitely not. I wouldn't say so. I just like the colors mostly. Twin Cities Till I Die, nice. St. Paul ad. Yeah, those cities are cool. The apartment I rented was like right down the way from the bridge that had collapsed after the fact. 35, right? Wormhole gas is super cheap and not worth farming. It's decent income, but it's mostly a chill, turn off your brain activity. Yeah. It's really analogous to mining, but it somehow ends up being like safer and fewer interruptions somehow, like because of the mechanics. It is lazier and safer than mining while making comparable and or more. But I wouldn't say it's like good. I mean, if the goal is to get money, I'm assuming that's what the goal is, then I would sound like amazing. You can end up doing silly stuff over time. Wayne's like, please attack me. I'm fucking bored. Trev says, do you live in a wormhole or just wormhole hopping? I'm not even trying to be annoying by pausing. Yeah, you could say that I probably live in wormholes, but I move around in the wormholes from wormhole to wormhole. But I do have characters in New Eden. I have characters in Anaoikis. But a lot of them do spend their entire lives in J-Space, though. So if that's the question, then yeah. The style of gameplay is more nomadic than it is like living anywhere. Emperor, really. I think that's some of those ice fishing corps. Those are great at it. Also, I have a gas contractor who day trips from MR who does insane work. I play for 10 minutes and need a break. There's a certain kick to watching the saber burn to you just to see your MJD, yeah. I mean, or even just burning away still. It's too good. The amount of bubbles I boost with me, though. Scary. So you just time it for when they drop the bubble before they lock. Playing it fast and loose with them Cindy's, bro. Price is gonna go up because of your ass. I'm just kidding. I highly doubt you lose a lot of them. I had a buddy lose a couple Cindy Prospies because he DC'd spinning a vital. No, he was warping to it and he DC'd and they just hilarious. Rizzio's here. Uh-oh. Polo. He wants to know where I'm at. How you doing, Rizzio? You going out caracal hunting today? Anything fun? Mister? Got some coffee grounds in my coffee. Also a couple AFK null sides, yeah. Oh wow. much gas is in here? Just a smidge, right? All right, let's have fun. Fuck it. Just flash that and go here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Needed wireless keyboard mouse combo to be able to play a bit from the couch. Can see all I'm on it. You should talk to Terravan. He's got a pretty nice bed couch setup. Not like saying copy it or anything, but it might inspire you. Down. Let's see how fast we can orbit at 100 with the black hole on. Crimson Harvest Class 1 are great for AFK. I love that for me. That Sleipnir thought that too until I hit him with the old wigwam blop spam. Yesterday I caught and killed a Cinnaball. Cinnaball is like a Vedmok that just tries its best but can't make it happen. This guy's not coming, it's annoying. Alright, here we go, folks. Waiting to get the boost. I'm doing some drag racing shit while we're scooping here. Or about to re-enter, excuse me. So what was a Cinnaball doing? Every time I fit up a Cinnaball, it's like a Vedmok with like half the fucking damage. Victim was slightly embarrassed. Were you being a rude ski to him or no? You were being nice, right? I thought we had a deal. James says, when skill extracting and injecting first came out, fax wasn't a thing and triage characters still existed. Yeah, I remember when extractors came out. Remember when Plex came out? Remember when Citadels came out? I had never flown a carrier before Fighters rework, but I had seen the vidges. You said GF and local, good man. Erst made AFK fits for all Crimson sites. Nice. Thanks, Erst. Good guy, Erst. And to think somebody told me that Erst in the Fire Nation killed his mom. I knew that was bullshit. It was just the Fire Nation, not Erst. Remember characters losing skill points if they didn't have updated clone backup. Yeah, you gotta save your progress there, young man. I don't miss carrying Plex. A lot of things we don't miss from the past, eh? I like to remind people of this, but like Eve is probably in its golden years right now. We don't know it. Especially with the financial issues. I guess probably the best it's ever been. And I know maybe you don't agree, but I'm just guessing. And that's me. I've been playing for a while. I'm not good. I've taken breaks. I don't really know what's going on, but game's pretty good, man. A lot of the issues people have with the game are very hyperbolic. Kind of miss old stuff? Yeah, no doubt. Well, we still miss certain things. You can't fight. You can't really like shed the nostalgia. But in terms of what you can do, how fun it is. Yeah, the economy is like incredibly inflated compared to what we're used to, but the ratios are there. What's up, Jethro? I swear I put more effort into doing PI spreadsheets for this game than my college were. You know why? Because you want to do this. That's why. That's the thing we have with calling people lazy is like, it's about why we do things, you know? That's it. Jerome Bay, what's Gucci, man? Welcome. James over on YouTube says, I remember when Marauders came out, when Sisters of Eve came out, and Citadels came out. Oh, there's the lag. Yo, we got some. 563 packets. That's 20 cents worth. I like how YouTube pointed it out before Twitch. It looks like it stopped instantly. That's nice. You should be able to refresh your streams if it's lagged. Unfortunately, if I drop a bunch of packets, YouTube just disconnects and never comes back. It's super funny. It's not funny at all. It's actually sad. What were we talking about? Wish nullsec wasn't so N+1 or upshipping constantly. Yeah, I guess my perspective is it's always been that, you know. I can't remember a time when nullsec wasn't about upshipping and N+1ing. Maybe that's reductionist of me. JSpace tries to alleviate that with the mass requirements, but it's still very similar. Just with crazier, like psychotic tendencies. Just wish it wasn't, yeah. And I think we have times and moments where the groups are split up and we have examples of like less overwhelming responses and inevitable escalations. But, you know, I might argue that's few and far between with the way humans kind of categorize and themselves in hierarchies and form big groups like this. I think there's still a lot of stuff to do in this game. It's like, it's hard for me to believe like a couple of guys or girls couldn't just get together on comms and like find some hustle or find something cool to do, something you always wanted to do, or, you know, just set some goals, man. Put ISK in there, I guess, but like make it like part of it. JSpace is mostly, I don't need all my tunes for that. Yeah, JSpace is great. It really is. Remember when 1 million was a lot of ISK? That's old school. Connor says, been watching a Nomad Tale. I can't imagine the amount of gas you have harvested in total. Yeah, a fair amount. But make no mistake, there's people that have harvested so much more than me. Somebody always tells me there's a streamer called Monkey. He has like 20 accounts going all the time on these types of things. Very impressive. I've definitely harvested a lot. I'm proud. I got some chatters that are all about that gas too. We'll see, James. Remember 500 Milplex? Yeah, Eve is a game where the nostalgia just kind of chain reacts everybody. Let me know if I start lagging again. I apologize, guys. If it ever lags too bad, we'll stop. I'm almost done with the gas, though. So we're going to switch over to Indy. Another Eve tent, as in like a third field, a third node, a third location. What's Plex at now? I think it's at that 6 million, isn't it? Wait, can't you see it from everywhere now? I guess not. Ah, structure. Roger that. Yeah, I don't know. I still have absolutely zero interest in structures whatsoever. Even though I have an Astrahus, a fucking Raitaru, or whatever it is, and a Fortizar sitting in my hangar that Scrap gave me. I still have no interest in putting them down. I seriously might put like the Raitaru down somewhere and like curse and watch somebody fight over it and bring my stream to it and just like snipe them. That might be what I do with it. For Scrap Rat. James says, can I have them? Hell yeah. He also gave me a Phoenix Navy issue and curse that I can't fly. No, he didn't give it to me. He gave me 6.9 billion ISK and told me to buy a Phoenix Navy and curse. I'm like, okay, why? Is this yours? He's like, no. So I bought it for 6 billion, which is more than it's worth. And it's just still sitting there. Scrap's a unique snowflake. He's amazing. Meme Savwen. I gotta leave that to the pros, man. Crash is twice the streamer I could ever be, and he still struggled with that shit. because of the times. Imagine if I do it, dude. Instant fail. I'm happy to do Black Ops, though. You're always invited, Dwayne. I'm not a good organizer. No shot. And I think you know that. You're just being nice. He struggled. Yep. No. I actually don't know the whole story. I just know like y'all had to move and then this, that, and the third. Was it the lineman that fucked it up? I mean, what are you getting at with that? I'd actually want to know because I feel clueless. You have 2 carriers in Losag? Oh, okay, you got him on the cheap. All right. Wait, which carriers though, Riz? We talking Nidhuggers? Thanatoses? Something I really want to do with the Blops group is counter Blops people. I want to get clever enough to like tag behind the other Blopsers and then drop their battleships with ours. You got to be careful because they could escalate again, but it's kind of hard to re-escalate on Blops like that. Like you can just get the fuck out. Now I know good players can put like a bunch of marshals instantly and start grabbing things, but against most people. Hands off approach. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. The structure itself wasn't going to get it done. Possibly due to lack of leadership. The Archon I bought for 3 million, well-priced buy order during an evac. A lot of scouting logistics for counter blobs. Yeah. I mean, you'd want to know who you're doing it before you do it, right? But the thing is, we have some locals that Horde, Initiative, Guardians of Tranquility, Death or Glory. And there's even a couple others that do it out of the same system. So I just want to see what they're about. Maybe one day test them. Right now, I might as well be brand new to it again. So I'm not like pulling an ego. I just think it would be a great end game to be the Predator of Predators. See if that could be a badge you could wear. Cloud's just about cooked, folks. Ricio. You're one of my favorite capsulators, you know that, right? I hope they make Titans great again. I hope they do that for you as well. Let's fold carriers into that loop too, and I'm with you. James. Life is good. I'm glad my YouTube stream didn't disconnect. Oh, by the way, we looted the Sleipnir. The 2 guys that came with me got the loot. He dropped. How much did he drop? 400 million ISK. We're fucking ISK positive. Yeah. I'm just waiting to immediately die in that Panther, though. It's funny. Oh, James, you can't fight either? You just want them to be good? Yeah, they're both just like goofy ships at this point. They're almost like industrial ships half the time. 1 month, 15 days from a carrier. Does that include all the fighter stuff, or is that sitting in it? You know, I gotta ask. Because I've trained carriers twice before on the same character. And all the fighter skills are so fucking obnoxious. I mean, go for it, Rizio. Is it RP from your character's perspective, or what are we talking about here?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Sometimes Rizio goes on like adventures with the Caracal and just like narrates it in chat. I think it's cute. Why not? Go for it. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is Chatterino scaring me. Don't do that, Chatterino. That's rude. Kind of sort of you'll know sooner or later. Listen, I don't got time for that. I'm on a very big, expensive, proud BLOPs player now. I'm very, very impressive.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Poor Umbra. I got Spooky got Tupac unbanned, which is pretty nuts. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. I kind of respect that. We should probably do a little bit of industry. What do you think? Can't go into more detail yet? God damn, that shit OPSEC as hell, man. How OPSEC is this? This is crazy. Rizio over here doing the absolute extra most. Just hyphenating words that ought not be hyphenated. Mutated mining equipment. Empower those scoops even further. Do we know if they're going to work on Scoopy Scoops? Anybody have any insight on that? Tupac can be hella chill. I unbanned him. Spooky asked me to. His ass got caught up in the woke thing with me on my channel. Just he knows better now at this point. And Spooky reminded me what happened. I was like, yeah, all right, yeah. Poor guy got collateraled. I don't know who that other person was, that Maya Sin person, but dude, they saw me in game and were like cussing me out too when I was in some wormhole. I just didn't respond. Very standard behavior. Least deranged Eve player. What's up, Sebby? How you doing? Oh, I have been whatever I want. There you go. There you go. Now you're in the spirit. Coming expansion would be awesome for abyssal mining. You trying to think about where to put up your new a third structure? Not really sure what I got going on industrial wise. I know everything's kind of like jumbled and sorted and fucked up. So my tallies are a little bit off skis. Let's take a look. Why not? Why not? So I have 2.5 billion worth of gas somewhere out there that I gotta eventually get back. Then I'll probably move those dudes out of that hole again so our boy doesn't have to worry about the Sheps showing up. Even though he likes it, it's still like not really my stilo. I looked pretty far and wide for core today and it was the only one that had it. What's up, Wisdom? Oh, you guys voting Dwayne for CSM or no? We doing Dwayne this year? How much do I have to pay per vote to get you guys to vote for Dwayne? I mean, I'm not gonna actually pay it because there's just no need for all that, but would you have any interest in BP Cat? No, not I, but thank you for offering. I do just Tech 3 and I make my own blueprints, so it's not really something I could use. But if you want to try to hawk your wares in chat, you have my blessing. I'll give you a couple lines. $5K BPC is nice. Yeah. Like everybody's got a box of blueprints, you know what I mean? It's just like, what am I supposed to do with that? Sadly, I'm not the guy. If I was, you would know.
Warp drive active.
Just wanted to have you come by and hang out at a campsite. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, I'll be back, I'm sure. I'll pop in all the 5s and 6s for the cores at some point, but I'm a pretty good guest. I do steal from ratters though, but not if they hit me up like you did. M Long's in chat. What's up, G? What the hell is good, bro? Couple of OGs in here. You seeing this? You guys want some graphene nano ribbons? What are you looking for those BPCs? See, we got a potential buyer here. See that? You guys can always DM each other, but if somebody scams each other, it's not my fucking fault. Just tell me who it is and I'll make fun of them. So, you guys want to look at the dreads? Here's their Nietzsche. Wait, he's now hiding. Where are you? There you are. Moros Navy issue. Really not a pretty ship. Sorry, folks. Apostle, also not really that pretty. Oh, Rev Navy though. That's kind of cute. That's a cute one. That's a bulky boy. All right, let's go to the Tortillo. I can't say it. I almost said Tostito. Shit. Most cultured American. It's Eve, of course. There will be a scam in the making. Good to see you, M1. Apostole. It's an apostole when it sucks up all the local water. Rebottles it. Just gonna carry some polymers around. We'll look at the caps real fast. It takes 2 seconds. See what I got sitting around. I think we'll probably make a couple more subsystems if I have to guess. I think at first the indie mutaplasma was only for mining lasers, yeah. I mean, they did that for freelance jobs and they have just never added freelance jobs for gas yet. And it really just breaks my heart. I really wanted to use them and set up a job market for my chatters. Just not allowed.
Docking request accepted.
Can I share the Google Doc link? Yeah, sure. Yeah. He's sounding like blueprints or something. It's goofy, but if anybody wants them, go for it. Just try not to scam each other if you can help it. But, I mean, if you want to do a little scamming as a treat, that's fine. That's fine. Just tell them old Chloro can send you.
Drive active.
I think everybody likes to have their blueprint box and just say, one day I'll make all them.
Docking request.
You never do. You never do. Anyway, here's this Sleipnir that I killed yesterday for the 9th time. That's right. That's a homegrown Sleipnir. That's not even factory farmed. I found that in the wild, stalked him and dropped on him and killed him myself. Ooh. Brave newbies, man. I fucking love Brave. I will gladly third-party scam you both. Yeah, just give me the stuff, give me the money. The hell out of it. Rizio says NSKO. Aw, stop. Stop. I'm just joking. We blops the poor guy. It was pathetic. He killed my cheetah, though. So, like, he's probably, like, happy about that. Used to produce a lot in MR. Nice. Slightly odd flex, but it's in line with the content. You should have rounded down to 69%, though. I feel like you would have had more years on that. Just kidding. I'm stupid, bro. Don't trip. Don't trip. Yeah, actually, it's funny. I don't know if you've ever popped by before Wisdom, but I do Tech 3 industry, right? But I literally just do it for fun, for pleasure. Don't even track profits. How wild is that? So have you ever seen those guys that like sell shit too cheap? Like, sorry, that's because I'm just not even tracking it. Got blobs hard shortly after the Cinnaball kill. Oh, really? Wait, what were you in? Did you just post it? You want to post the Cinnaball for me? So you're that asshole? Yeah, but the problem is like I'm having more fun and like still making money over long run with doing no work. It's amazing. Everybody's like being hyper competitive. Meanwhile, I'm like, ooh, modules, number go up. It's funny, man. You hate people like that as a tryhard. It's true. It's true. Beautiful business model with profit sharing. Nice. Business model. Yeah, I specifically keep it casual intentionally. Just to make it fun. I also involve some chatters into it and kind of have them help out along the process. It's nice. It's quite nice. All right, let me update this now that I brought that stuff away, yeah. I don't brought it away, yeah. And let's see, what else did we make? I don't play seriously anymore. The Locust Fleet accepts no tryhards. How's your life been, Emwong? Yeah, I know we all come and go, right? But hope you've been well. There will be a day you watch your last Chlorokin stream. It's true. Chloro link in Discord. Okay, let me see it. Caracal? Oh my god. Feels bad, man. It's too funny. Thanks for sharing. Got myself an Uppo hauler, a Tech 1. Is it a Squall? What is it? Yeah, those ships are crazy strong. Like, just in general, what they do. Very good ships. The Tech 2 ones are also really good. Last day of Chlorokin streaming will be a day of reflection over all the friends we made in the last we had along the way. Sure, yeah, no doubt. It's also important to, you know, enjoy each day, too. You're right. Playing Bridger right now? Aw. That's a patriarchal role, but perhaps not a pleasant one. If that's fair. Rizio also killed a Bifrost, as they're pronounced. Our Fado crop is coming in nicely. Alright, let me take a quick look at what I've got sitting around here. Are Loki's coming? Yeah, okay. So the Tech 3 destroyers are done. Alright then, mate. Alright. So if we have all those updated, we basically just have to go here and then like look at this shit or whatever. Listen, just trust me, I'm a pro at this. I have 69% of the Turner market cornered. All right. Sorry, Wisdom's casting strays for no fucking reason. Just goofy with it. Let's make a couple subsystems. I want to get these out of the freaking queue. I'm playing Wisdom. I'm just joshing you. It's like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. This cocky son of a bitch. All right, let's make these. I think this is a good idea. I want to make just a handful more of these. Yeah? Just a handful. Round off some of these things that I had sitting around. Wow. It's a lot of offensive stuff. Haha. All right, so 13 plus 13 is 20. is 26. But let's finish it off with the propulsion subsystems. Quite an important part of this is just wasting just tons of money building shit that nobody will ever buy and then selling it for underprice and losing money. That's a big part of this for me. Because for every time I lose money selling something garbage, somebody gives me like 120 million for a subsystem somewhere in bumfuck Egypt. You give and you take, all right? The invisible market hand. I'm out of slots. Oh no. Dollar cost averaging weekly with chloroquine. If I mind it, it's free to me. So all that you're just making to make not for profits or anything? No, I make profits on it, don't worry. What I don't do is track individual profits. I mean, I started doing this on stream with very casually with like, what was it, like 100 bill? I'm at like almost 300. So we're definitely making money. It's also petit bourgeois activity as well. We're pouring labor into our own capital enterprise. So there's a small margin of profit being made off of it. We're involving the community into it, and we're also pouring our own labor into it. But understand that the actual the manufacturing actually generates a profit when I do this. It's just not optimized. It's very unoptimized. If that helps, Wisdom, yeah. So that's what I was joking about earlier. It's really annoying to compete with somebody like me. Now, granted, there's people that produce a lot more and all this type of stuff, but and I actually do. I'm pretty fair. I don't try to tank the markets for other sellers, but the motivation is totally different, and it's so frustrating trying to understand why people do certain things. I'm not as egregious as some people, not even close, but there are times where I'm happy to sell something at a slight loss. Keep it moving, help people out. The vast majority of thing is profitable though. There's no question. Especially with NVIMs. Have you seen what happened to NVIMs, Wisdom? Yeah, but you won't be able to stop me because it's too fun. Serpent, what's up, G? You gonna stream later? NVIMs have been like 250k stable. They're like 400. It's crazy. Neurovisual input matrices. The market is crazy right now for Tech 3 shit. Brilliant Halfwood is here. What's going on? I'm over here drinking mad caffeine and sweating. I love it. The reason we have so many freaking materials is because I'm super backed up. I'm constipated as hell with reactions. You can see, right? Gonna have to do something with some of these extras. That's okay. We'll eventually use it. Eventually. So a couple things come to mind. First of all, let's see if any of my dear friends have sent me any gas today. Okay. Looks like 3 friends sent me gas. How about that? Our friend Bang Biscuit here. Let's verify this purchase. Beautiful. This is our dear friend Viri. Hangs out on Discord a lot. Let's verify this purchase too. This is a service I run for dedicated gas scoopers I want to coordinate. We're actually taking this stuff at 100% of Jitacell. Isn't that wild? Is this Nico? Who the hell is this? I recognize the name. I don't buy these anymore. You caught the tail end of a combo. You're saying you were backed up. Nah, dude. Oh, this is Nico? Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Red. Jerry, how you doing, bro? You know Nico's characters? Yeah, you don't get down like that. No, we're actually cool, Biscuit. What happens is if I get backed up and I don't feel like making a ton of stuff, actually, there's a couple things gonna go on. I don't want to spoil anything, but we're just getting more tools, basically. But I would just basically partition some of this off and sell it in the market. Normally you wouldn't want to do that.
Connecting.
I'm Dirty Danky. What a username. Fantastic. Fantastic, friend. That's how much did we just buy? What is that?
Connecting.
24,000. All right, so I have to bring the DST out there. So let's just kill 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah. Bring some of these out. Take a little trip down memory lane. Pick up some Gasolino. Whoa, my station thing is crazy. Danky, how you doing? Wisdom says I've lost all desire to do production anymore. Yeah. Do I do PvP? Yeah, I do have a couple different styles of PvP. Yep. Let me triple check my fit here before I head out. So I run an NPSI on Fridays currently. I just started a BLOPs group, and I do ambush hunting on my main characters, my nomad characters. Zoppercon with the follow, thank you. But I'm a solo player, so I don't really have a corp necessarily. I made a BLOPs corp, but everything else is pretty much NPSI. And the BLOPs corp is like, you know, only a few people, so it doesn't really count. You stage an AMA. I do, so I'm a nomad, meaning my characters are spread all over the place and constantly move. This is the one static character, though. Yeah, he's an Amamake. I just like the area. It's fun. I guess when you make content or people watch you or whatever it is, like you can really lean into doing whatever you like, you know, more than what the best ISK or whatever is. I guess that's what I'm kind of getting at, and I'm very thankful for that. It makes EVE extremely interesting and fun. I do like it without that, the audience as well, but it's hard to deny that it really kind of puts you into a different league of enjoyment.
Connecting.
Joe's here. Do you have an in-game channel? Yeah. There's a command for him. This is for my NPSI, but it's also just general purpose. Joe, how are you, man? Zick with the follow. Guys, Joe Lost is here, friend of the show, Plegat, all around decent guy. Has a YouTube, has his own stream. Check it out. I encourage you. You might be surprised. Headache? Oh no. I hate headaches. The absolute effing worst. Taking a quick trip to Amar. I'll get you some Advil. Did you hear about streamer DRB? What happened to him? I know who he is. I've noticed the gay camp here in Huala. It's actually kind of cool. Wisdom produces 70% of the Advil on Amamake. Oh my god. Wait, we have a 70% meme and I forgot. Wisdom, we literally have a chloroquine 70% meme and I didn't drop it when you said 70%. Fuck me. Oh my god. That meme is from RimWorld, where everything living is 70% flammable for some godforsaken reason. I know this is not interesting to you, but I'm incredibly enthused. SPT and Joe, can you give me a TLDR on what y'all talking about? Rizio is currently getting ran train upon. Yeah, RimWorld, it's a game. It's a silly game. Like Dwarf Fortress. They're gonna make me go on Reddit and look up stream DRB, I guarantee it. Watch, they're not gonna type it. Just leave me out of everything. Wisdom, another trait of my business is like this T3 thing is strictly subcap, right? So it's like all done on BRs and DSTs. It's kind of fun. Like, there's a Rorqual sitting there. I could pop into freighters pretty easily, but like part of the appeal is like how lightweight and mobile you can be with some of these stuff. So like it's just certain things appeal to me. Even though it's not great for bottom line, it's like, it's amazing. I think he's gonna hit me up on Discord. I got you. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Joe. He's gonna DM me out of respect for the other people involved. I'm just curious. It doesn't matter. Ah, okay. I'm talking about somebody basically getting punished by Twitch, I'd say. Unjustly? He'll probably unban then, right? You said permanently though? What's up, Torrent Talent? How you doing? Oh, we're playing ads. Oh, hi. Ads, never mind. Hi, chat. Love. I call myself fat constantly. Am I gonna get banned? Screwed. Ah, he got the Gigax treatment. He did a baby Gigax and got permaban from Twitch. Oh my gosh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Dark Dwayne pulling out the Hassan Zab. Bunch of memers in here. Twitch is cooked. Thanks, Torrent. I'll keep that in mind. Torrent wants to know what Gigax did. Gigax was my alliance leader in a group called Circle of Two. We lost the war really badly, and we got betrayed by somebody that was really high up, and Gigax told the guy he was going to something like remove his hands, in other words. It was like a physical threat that ostensibly was translated poorly, and he got permabanned from Eve. Now, it's the same style of like just talking shit taken way too far. I don't think there was intentions to do it, but that doesn't matter apparently. Yeah, so Torn, you gotta understand, I'm super biased on Gigax because I was in that group and I remember what it felt like at the end of that war. So like, don't get me wrong, like you know you can't threaten people. Walking the toss is like a tie walk. I don't know, man. I guess I don't really have any issues. Just the way my brain is. Who knows? Maybe I'm what they want. I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just the dude they want here. Who knows what it is? Yeah, I don't know if you should get permaban for like talking to people you know about like fighting at a con or something, but I haven't watched it. Can somebody send me the clip and we can laugh at the con? Actually, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I was gonna watch the clip and then watch the full thing, but nah, I'm not a drama streamer. Sometimes a good threat gets the point across. Yeah, I really don't ever think about getting banned from Twitch other than like playing a song or something wrong. But then again, I kind of like come across as like somebody that tries way too hard to be that way, so it's easier for me, you know.
Disabled.
Nova's here.
Waypoint
Uh-oh.
reached.
An impotent tosspot. Were you a DRB fan? DRB was one of my chatters, man. I remember him. You got an email warning for what? What'd you do? A song? Thank you, Joe. The podcast I heard about the GX stuff kind of took the other side. You talking about that he deserved to be banned? Lucas? Only licensed chill-op is allowed. Was it a public threat or just internal? You talking about Gigax? You know, I don't remember the medium in which he said it. I want to say he was like talking to people that he knew and someone recorded it or something. I don't even think he said it to him, but I could be wrong. I'm probably just biased. Remember, I like Gigax. I'm very biased. He's not going to remember me. It's been 10 years, but I liked him. He was a good leader, even though right up until he wasn't, right? Tough one. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing that I cover on Eve that's like gonna get me banned. I guess maybe like talking about like ad blockers and stuff, but I'm pretty careful not to like promote anything. I don't know. I guess I don't feel censored when I stream on Twitch, but it's probably because I'm just talking about like what I ate for dinner and shit, you know? It's kind of like not that serial. Felt more biased in the direction. It was out of line to threaten in that way. Painted gay guys in a bad way. Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody thought, like, you know? And it was out of line. It's just I didn't expect that to happen to us. Vizio's threatening me. You never get any of the good meltdowns? Yeah, I mean, just to set the scene, like, we were very emotionally fucked up as a group because of that war and what happened. So I'm not... I am mitigating him, and I wish I wasn't, but I'm mitigating his threat, basically, by saying, like, we were not in a good state of mind as a group. But I guess I just can't believe that it was a permanent identity ban. I don't know. Discord? Okay. Well, if I ever get banned from Twitch because I do something weird, I'll stream on Discord and you guys can like MS Paint subscription primes for me. That'll be the same. Nah, it's all good. I mean, listen, getting permanently banned from Twitch is pretty wild. Like, I feel like, don't they usually unban you? Mathagro says, I love it when someone destroys an alliance from inside, but also never happened to me. That's joking about CO2. Yeah, we had a high-ranking official in the group called Judge, and he just turned over our staging keepstar to our enemies when we were losing. Nova, how are you, buddy? You missed, I had to permaban somebody earlier because he hurt my feelings. You missed the good stuff. Nova over here. Dropping the 2-time. Honestly, like, Dr. Disrespect had crazy vibes the whole time he was big. I can't say the same for someone like Thor, because, like, I didn't even pay attention to him, but, like, Dr. Disrespect had some crazy vibes to him, didn't he? Am I bugging? You on the internet still have feelings? Yeah, I know. I have thin skin, too. It's a terrible combination to have thin skin and to have just all types of fifis. Dr. Disrespect was great 20 minutes at a time. You met him in person? Yeah, I heard he was tall. But when I think of Dr. Disrespect, I don't think of his height nowadays. I think of some weird shit. A bunch of Eve streamers have permabanned me for pointing out the hypocrisy. I mean, I've permabanned a bunch of people. It's true. Do we have a number? Do we have a quote? Hold on, let's figure out how many people have banned. That's not that many. Only 18. Look at this ban. Game it in. Deranged fan. Yo, Titan Havoc, I saw you on Z-Kill, bro. Gotta bump those numbers up. Some of these are vintage bans. 2024. I mean, imagine getting banned in 2024 on my channel, man. There's like 4 people watching. That's crazy. The podcast I heard from a freaking state-sponsored radio show had the judge interviewed, so we only got to hear his side. Torn says, everyone using their stream as a safe space is so stupid. I don't know what that could possibly mean, but I love it. Good. Good. Somebody sent in unban requests a couple times, and I thought that was so wild, and I just immediately unbanned them without even like reading it. Lucas says the interview he watched only had the judge's side. I don't think I've ever watched an interview on the judge's side. We knew his side. He was just bored. Safe spaces now, any space rules? Yeah, I never say bad stuff about Chloro. You're allowed to talk shit on my hairline. That's true. It's pretty bad. Nah, Titan, it wasn't like that. I was actually scanning someone into a hole and I looked at the Z-Kill and you were on it. You lost like a huffer or something. Just who knows what it was. What's up, Nilse? Simon, what's up, buddy? I may get banned, but what's important to you about the woke culture? You should chat ban me so my text quota will reduce 1 message. No, Burnout, I need your message. Rizio says, what hair? Attaboy. Attagirl. Guys are rowdy on Mondays. I love it. I love it, man.
Connecting.
This is why the internet is so messed up. People act like emotional effect. Hey, at least he got enough to put it in a bun. No, I have hair. It's just I have male pattern baldness, and it's like it makes the hairline crazy. Jethro says, crazy enough, I don't think I am banned from any streamer. Please don't ban me. What if I modded you instead? Should I mod him, chat? All right, you're a mod now. Dwayne's about to just rage quit. Someone says just shave all the hair off. Yeah, I still have nice hair though, so I like a little bit for now. But yeah, if it keeps going, I will. Don't worry. I sometimes stream without the hat on and stuff. About half and half these days. So you get the musk hairline, that's why you have a cat? Probably. My vote is for Dwayne. See Tom trying to escalate and get the dude banned. I mean, it might work. Wonder how my hairline moves around the next 12 months. Are you taking medication to change your hormonal balance by any chance? Yeah. Torrin basically wants to get banned, right? So no worries, bro. I got you. I'm a man of the people. That's another channel you've been banned from. Listen, if you're going to argue with somebody, don't argue with C-Tom. Because C-Tom comes correct. He knows exactly how to get you banned in an argument. Not yet, Rizio? Okay. Well, if you ever do that, good luck for real. Wasn't trying to escalate. I mean, I've been letting us a lot of stuff pass. Everybody remember to vote for the CSM today. Yeah, guys, vote Darkman for CSM, please. Sorry, I was cycling home from work and listening. Yeah, we're just having fun, guys. Don't worry. M-Long faking a delete. How do I vote for the CSM? It should be on the website, right? I voted for CSM a couple times. I think I voted for Mark. I like him. I don't know a ton about him, but I liked his enthusiasm. It was very obvious. Now you see Tom, now you don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this, dude. I'm far too young for this. Oh wait, hold on. Let's drop these bad boys here and hand them over to this random person over here. Here, take them. I don't give a fuck. Oh, thank you. It's nice of you. I have so many of these already listed somewhere up here. Yeah, no, we don't need any more of them. We'll have to bump it around. Wow. Wow. All right, we can put a couple of these up. Let's not capitulate. Let's believe in ourselves. You know what I mean? I'm not in a hurry. It's okay. It's all right. Maybe it won't sell. Maybe it will. Maybe the people need Sveeples, and I'm there for them at a higher price point. You never know. The key thing is that I like pushing numbers on the 10 key. That's the thing that I like to do. So we had an extra digit there. I really wanted to push it. Now that we all understand the premise, let's go ahead and grab El Gasolino. Oh no, somebody gave me some uncompressed gas. What are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do? Matthew says, I like that this stream is actually a safe space. Yeah. I'm safe. You're safe here. You guys can all have a hug. Except that guy. He gets banned. Jokey says, I feel safe. Now, there's actually a bunch of cool Eve streamers that, like, you know, sort of, kinda, just want people to have a good time, right?
Connecting.
I'm certainly not the only one. But there's other ones that are edgier and, like, don't really mind the whatever, you know? There's all types of people out there. I'm just one of many. Ban them for not compressing. That's a pretty good joke, actually. I banned 2 people today for frivolous reasons. That's actually a good joke. That's very... I love a good roast. Rizzo ran into a trap. Wait, you need jackdaws? I never vote as I have no idea what they are. Yeah, I mean, they usually make a post and they like talk about who they are. And you can also just go to their Discords and talk to them. They also have like stuff they write on the forum. I really don't know that much. I don't like the CSM in the sense that, like, you know, it's just, you know, I don't really care that much about it. I'll just say that. But that doesn't mean it's not cool or people care about it. So you should kind of know what it is and look into it a little bit and, in my opinion, potentially even participate in it. Who's for industry and gas? Usually it's for sectors, but not always. Some people represent solo, some people represent this, that, and the third. Excuse me. All right, let's go back with this compressed gas now.
Warp drive active.
Probably cheaper than having 10 community managers. That's one way to look at it. I mean, you could also look at the Eve partner, content creating partner program as a way to, like, get essentially free marketing, right? Like organized free marketing you can influence. It just happens to be symbiotic. Same thing with the CSM, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased as fudge because they give me free stuff.png. I don't know. Not wise enough to be able to split those hairs into a mattress. I mean, FK for a little bit and missed the whole banhammer swing. Oh, I mean, I just saved 10 minutes. That's all I did. Like, we knew where that was going. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a lot of gaso. Bro, are you serious? How much fucking gas did you give me, bro? Whatever, bro. I don't even care. They're expected to fly out to meetings. Fly out to meetings. Yeah, see, that's why I can never do CSM. Charlene, don't fly, all right? Bus only for me. He made you a mod, but you weren't here. I made some random person a mod. I made Jethro a mod for a second. And I said Dwayne on, what did I say? Dwayne depressed, that's what I said. If you guys don't know the history here, Dwayne was a mod up until the accident. But, you know, he does the best he can now, obviously. But we had to take those roles away. God, I love that Joe's a chatter here too. I wish I was just into watching streams more. You would be high on my list. I gotta do it just out of respect. I'm just a one-way street. It's brutal. I'm aware of it and I hate it. All I do is take and take and take. I don't give. It's bullshit. These are the sacrifices we must make. Speaking of sacrifices, Joe said, did I say something? No. He didn't say anything. 5 Pines. I'm just admiring your stream and how often I don't watch it. Because I am a one-way street. It's true. I literally don't watch Eve streams or Eve YouTube videos. I only make them. And it's not because I am too good. I just don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know why that is that way. I don't know what's wrong, like what's wrong or right with me. I have no idea. But it works for me and nobody seems to mind. But it's like, I notice this sometimes. Homies come in the chat and they stream. It's like, I never check out their streams because I'm like past once or twice. It's funny. Being social is hard. He says that's okay. There's a fun VOD of the IRL stream that I did in the Museum of Game History. What? IRL stream that I did. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Interesting. Ishtars are fake. All the stories are made up that Savis can shoot invaders. 5 Pines, how you been? Dwayne, are you playing Eve now? I think you said you're not, right? Are you feeling disgruntled? You just taking a break? Or are you feeling burned out? Are you feeling bored? What's the feeling towards Eve right now, if you don't mind? MLOG for sure, dude. Just pop by Discord sometime and just make fun of me. I'll be here. You're my only Mac user, so I need you around. 5 Pines is back to Eve. Uh-oh. That's why you live in a Wormhole, antisocial. That's why I play solo, antisocial, yeah. Very bad in groups, it's true. That's why BLOPs is kind of easy. It's fun. Get myself out of hole to move to another. Nova says, hey, yo, what the fuck? I've been max since day 1. Yeah, I forgot that. That's really fucking cold, dude. What computer do you have, Nova? Is it an Air? MacBook Pros. I don't know why I didn't remember that, man. You said, fuck no. Yo, I swear to God, my girlfriend plays BG3 on her MacBook Air with an M2 in it with me. No problem. It doesn't make any sense. That thing continues to blow my mind. You're gone for a minute, it's okay. No, honestly, like, I just wouldn't have known that even if you were still here. I don't know if I ever committed that to memory. I'm just being real. I'm making myself look worse and worse here. They'll say I was playing even a Mac for the first 9 months as I was traveling, and then I had a baby. I just got back home to the PC. All right. Yeah, I mean, Eve on Mac is actually slick, dude. You can single box like a parody. Anybody multi-box on Mac and have a system for it? Is there a window manager? Howdy, Pilgrim. You run 4? Okay, so I truly don't remember your setup at all. It's funny. I remember your personality, of course, but not your setup. Jeez. It's because you're not on Linux. I don't care about you. That's what it is. It's racist. Racist against Windows and Macintosh. It's true. I sit here and tell you I won't proselytize and I won't fucking preach, but I do. I'm a hypocritical bastard and I deserve all the criticism I can get. William Pierce overview? Okay. All right. Is your name William Pierce? Ah, okay. This is the name. Okay. All right. I love it. Apparently Nova just isn't too memorable. Yeah, he sucks, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hold it back, but yeah, he just sucks, man. No, he's a very spirited chatter, which we love around here, especially good vibes. Run my OSRS clients with it now. I have officially parked OSRS. All I do is log on, do Slayer for 2 days, and then let the month sub run out. I've done it like 4 times. I don't even think I've got a Slayer level in 4 resubs. I'm in like the 70s. It's fucking hilarious. Just in case anybody's watching and wants to wonder what's going on in EVE, I'm taking a deep space transport, which is a class of hauling ship from Amamake to Omar through a couple of low-sec systems, but I mean, because it's faction warfare and we have decent fittings and can micro cloak trick, obviously, like anyone else, it's just almost impossible for someone to interdict you. I am doing it on stream, which is never intelligent, but I've been doing this now a while and nobody even bothers, so. Today's not the first because I made it back. Chloro only 3 jumps from me? Not like this. I'm too young. Stop playing UIM, make it normal. I mean, I consider them to be the same thing. I don't view, in some instances, Greyhelm is harder than UIM. That's my opinion. Do you know why I say that? Like, do you have that opinion as well or nah? There's a lot of things I get to skip on UIM because I don't have to fill my bank with it to prep. A lot of things. Gray is more busy work, dog. I'm telling you, it's less tedious, but it's more busy work. That's my feeling. Yeah, but I think you can do it on UIM too. It's switching sets isn't bad with how it is now. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Maybe I'm just too into it. Yeah, but like you throw on crystal armor and the F bow in mid game and just do whatever the fuck you want. Have all those slots. Make a death pile. Yeah, switching is easy. Talking RuneScape now. Oh man, I got debated hard. You guys see this? He got me talking about RuneScape now. I'm like arguing. Not efficiently? Of course, nothing about UIM is efficient. And that's almost my point, is that you sacrifice some of that efficiency in some instances. It makes the whole thing easier and more chill. Because like sometimes you won't even make a choice that a Gray will make, right? Like it feels good to leave so much shit on the floor, man. It's like almost feels like a perk. Efficiency is like going for risk an hour. RuneScape's a weird one. There's almost nothing else to talk about besides efficiency sometimes. It's a weird game, man. That's not true, but like it's a glimpse into that that style. I'm a big fan of old school RuneScape, of course, but My Station Doe Dixie, yeah. What's up, Shaw? Hey, Gridmaster, can you remind me what that is? You actually look it up.
Active.
Let me see. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's a game mode. Got it. Yeah, it must be out of my window. He's as good as hell, my guy. RuneScape Premium is way too high for such an ugly game. It is ugly, yeah. If graphics matter, I don't think you're playing RuneScape, bro. That's why I like exploration, and Eve, you can't really make it more efficient, yeah. That's a good point. Exploration in Eve is, in a way, more difficult to bot than other content, which implies some inefficiencies there, right? I don't want to go back to Omar and get the rest of that gas with a smaller ship this time. But I think I need a snack-o, so let me go grab a snack and I'll come right back and we'll keep chit-chatting. In the meantime, of course, for those that can hear it, please do enjoy a little bit of lo-fi. For those that can't hear it, well, the goal is to one day get a song here and play it during this screen, but I haven't done it yet because I'm a naughty boy. I'll be right back, folks. Stand by. Or don't. Hey, listen, I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Your beat. All right, let's make a trip out to Omar and then figure out a way to give out some skin or something. I feel like I'm behind in giving out skins. What do you think? Is that an acceptable plan of action? I just want to get the rest of that gas because I'm a goober face. Oh, I'll bring some more Sveeples out. Why not? Oz has been leading the mining changes and wants to balance R4 moons and pyrite. Oz. Shaw says, I let a guy be after I landed on him in a hacking site, totally oblivious to me landing in. See, Shaw, the trick is, and I've learned this, you're supposed to tackle the hacker and then make them finish the site before you let go of tackle. Hey, Ozzo, what's going on? We got to imagine the music ourselves. So how should I give out the skins? Any ideas? I need like a new way. On Friday, I was having people guess a person in the game, but somebody used ChatGPT and it literally got them Yodick, which is insane. Cherry picker police. GeoGuessr competition? What's up, JW? I tried to click on GeoGuessr once and like made me like make an account or something. I was just like, no, fuck you. Send the skins to you and let you sort them out. Okay. All right. That's a good idea. I think CCB might get mad though if I don't give everybody a fair chance. That's kind of the deal. Everybody's probably at work and shit right now, so I can't even do like a Thunderdome for one. I'll come up with some dank idea though. I still got like 10 minutes to figure it out. Thinking of karma, much as I love hacking, remember I'm only a 24-day new bro. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there's literally a lot of people, I can say a lot of people that struggle at least at the start ethically with whether or not to frag innocent people. Some people continue to struggle with that, other people don't. In Eve. Some people even in real life, but like in Eve, some people like just don't ever do it. They don't want to. And other people are happy to do it because it's just a game of tag and to respawn. It's no big deal, right? It's really up to you and your own principles. Shooting recruit is nice for sure. At the end of the day, you know, I lean more towards the game of tag, right? But I'm not going to tell you how to think. Maybe this is everything to you for whatever reason. And who am I to judge? I feel madly bad if I see they've been playing for less than a year. True, but you can always, after the fact, hit them up and give them some if you're worried. Gas Guzzler in local. Nice. Sick name. That's awesome. Someone ganked my hair in Wormhole space and sent me 10 mil. Yeah, that literally, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? That's pretty much how you do it. Yeah, see, Dwayne said it right as you said it as well. It's, yeah. The game of tag and paintball analogy is one of the better ones I've heard, yeah. That's kind of what it feels like. We all enter a big compound together and are happy. Like, there might be some people trying to talk to each other in the corner and come up with plans, but everybody else is shooting each other. You're out here invading my MR space, bro. You know it. I'm actually picking up your gas. It was too big to fit in one DST. A lot of you guys telling me too much shit. It's just interesting, even in general, there are like all these questions we kind of either graduate quickly asked or continue to struggle with. But just think about the philosophy of a gate camp. You know? If your friends show you how they work early on and let you join one, it's like your psychology is forever going to be different than someone who just like runs into them constantly early on and has no idea what they are. It's like formative stuff. It's kind of what I'm getting at. I just don't know how true it is. Probably not. It's not like children, you know? I got ganked in my Heron by a Loki, says Zick. When I first tried a Wormhole, it was kind of discouraging. Yep. For sure. Dying is always discouraging. Every time I die, I'm like, oh god, I suck. Every time. If you need some slowdown on gas, I know you said you were behind. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier too, and I don't think so, man. I mean, if you're mining it all yourself, I'd like you to continue to sell it to me. If like that's not the case, then don't. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Easy peasy, you know? That trust is there. If you're mining it, please sell it to me. I'm about to do some things to open it up a bit, so. No, but I'll scream at people if I want to stop buying stuff, no worries. Oh, okay, I got you. You didn't hear the response. 10-4. My apologies. Best new bro advice should be to chat up the fellas who killed you. Yeah, it's true. It's very rare for someone to hit you up after you kill them. And it's even rarer for them to be nice to you. So there becomes a point where like that's a nice feeling when you kill somebody and they have a good attitude and want to learn how you did it. You could be that person. What ore are you after, says Joe? For me personally? I died to a wormhole to someone who hasn't had a kill in over 10 years, but playing for 18. The sleeper cell.
Disabled.
The
Waypoint
sleeper
reached.
cell. Sal Sui, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Today's a pretty good day. Just finished binging Ant. What a trip. Aw. Much love. I will say whenever 16 comes out, it'll be good. The fact that we have new gas ships is certainly interesting. Delays the release. But in the meantime, I get to do lots of cool, fun stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have a ton of footage for episode 16 already. I've told these guys a few times, guys and girls here in chat. But I had episode 2 probably over halfway finished in terms of edited down, not with annotations, but wasn't super satisfied with it, so I kind of tore it down again. So I have lots of footage. It's almost all there. It's probably going to still be a while. Is there a TLDR of the Odysseus? Yeah, so 50k M3 gas hold. It has actual bonus boosts. It has every bonus under the sun. My takeaway is it can be amazing for single dual boxer that just wants to go out and do everything, but you'll probably see it used by multi-boxers as well as a way to boost. Why don't you use the intro of the new ship as a transition to this episode? Well, I'm not going to be using the Odysseus, though. That's why it's probably not going to be in episode 16. You should get 16 out, then nuke everything and do 17 with the new ships. Can't rush a Nomad Tail, sadly. It takes too much effort to, like, force it. No, but I have a ton of PvP clips, a ton of lectures. I have a ton of fucking cool footage about a bunch of storylines I've been working on. All types of cool stuff. It's going to be good. It's just going to take a while. Yeah, I'm not going to use the Odysseus personally. It doesn't actually do anything better than what I do now with all my hyper-specialized characters. But that doesn't mean I won't, like, play around with it or something in my free time for fun. Swiss Army knife ship, yeah. Sal says, convinced me to resub to even get lost in wormholes. Jump to, here there will be another episode. Oh yeah, pumped, yeah. Yeah, no, 16 is definitely happening. It's just a matter of when I decide to finish reconstructing it and render it down. It'll probably be another long episode with some cool, impressive stuff, some goofy mistakes, cinematics. It'll be par for course. It's very exciting. The new mining ships? Yeah, we talked about this last week a lot, obviously. I made a video about the Odysseus for people that were interested in what it might be good for. I compared it to various other ships that were similar. The one that really interests me is a ship called the Outrider. It's going to directly slot into my Nomad setup. I'm single box right now with a Ida dual soon. I'm extremely, yeah, for single and dual. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat the sheer utility. The other thing about the Odysseus that I guess I didn't mention is, like, there's two types of players. Players that make a character that does everything, one per account, one main per account. And there's people that make, like, multiple characters on an account and specialize them. I'm that type of person. I'd say more people just make mains on each account. The Odysseus is really good for those types of people. In my opinion, like, if you have two accounts, you have one main on each, the Odysseus is actually sick if you want to do expedition stuff. If you have hyper specialized, I mean, you know, maybe not. I've been made in 7 weird specialists, nice. Yeah, and I mean, really, the motivation for why nomads want to have specialized characters like that across so many accounts is because, you know, you just, where do you put the ships if they're not flying them? Having a pilot in, it means you can just make it go invisible. You know? Log it out. It's crazy. I know it's just very reductionist, but... Let me fly back to Amamake with this little bit of gas we have, and then, come up with a little game. Maybe a new game today. You will die in that seat.
Warp drive active.
I should go buy a bunch of Beyblades and make you guys bet on which one wins. That should be how we do giveaways. That would be too fucking sublime. I can't, I'm not cool enough for that. Have a Beyblade cam on the floor and just let that fucking shit rip. Yes. Wait, I'll give you guys each a pog. All of you guys, if you sub to my, no, I can't do giveaways for subs yet, but anybody comes to my channel, you have a pog. And I just drop the slammer on it. Whoever he touches gets a prize. You watch anything of the AT over the weekend? No, I did. I did, and I heard Tuskers took it. Flack was in here letting me know the rundown. Did you watch it, Toto? Sean220 with the follow. What's up, man? I'm so glad I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's fucking millennial shit. Gen X shit. How would you label all the ladybugs? Order a million ladybugs. Set up races. How would you label that? That's a good point.
Warp drive active.
I kind of wanted to watch the AT. I guess I was just busy this weekend. I didn't even think to check. Bummer. I want to say, was it Aspinall and Cyril gone this weekend? Was that this weekend? I like watched some VOD and I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? And I just turned it off.
Warp drive active.
And someone has no clue what was going on at the start. They did a good job for you, Toto. Yeah. Some Alistair. McCarnell. That's a crazy name. I love that. Alistair McCarnell. It's very proper. Guess the ship, guess the location. Guess the item. We haven't, I don't think we've done guess the item before. There's a lot of Eve items. There's some pretty obscure Eve items. I guarantee you nobody could possibly guess.
Warp drive active.
Fado. Damn it, how did he get it? Took me ages to come up with it. Hell yeah. Oh, you came up with it? I like it. I like it. Could be like a, in a pinch if you need a vampire name. It's close. Alistair has that vampire shit to it. Guess the items. I like the silhouette game. I'm gonna see how many skins I have to give out. Let me log on Jack. That'll make my choice for me. Exotic dancers, male. I can give you a free sample of item ideas. Somebody this morning, one of my acquaintances here in Eve, asked me if I had a seed into a wormhole. I'm like, I sure do. And like, can you scam me in? I'm like, okay. And then they went AFK for like an hour.
Warp drive active.
But then they came back and they got in. Feels good, man. Rizio sliding chloros and blue pill. Me and Rizio are strictly platonic. Gotta keep it real. We got a good thing going on. We're wormhole buddies. Somebody gave me a point today, by the way, Rage Kitty. I didn't get a chance to use it, but maybe tomorrow I'll bring it out on a Vedmook if he still wants to give it to me. Sorry for not doing that today. I guess today's pure indie day. How many of these things do I have? Oh, by the way, we gotta make a panther skin together, folks, with the Skinner thing. Yeah? I still have 4 succubus skins left. Jeez Louise. They won't quit. I thought it was more than just, oh shit, did I lead you on? I'm sorry, Riz. You know, it would work, but you just, I can't be with somebody that likes caracals that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work out. We can be friends though. It's not you, it's me and my disdain for caracals. Was that graceful enough, chat, or should I like be like, hell no, dude, I'm aura-gapping you. Gotta make it look like a real-life panther. I didn't think about that. That's kind of clean. So what do we do? Make it like black with some fangs? Some shit like that?
Warp drive active.
Can't contract a free sample without first messing with around? Oh, okay, don't worry, don't worry. You contribute enough to the stream when you scare me in local sometimes. Oh yeah, look how many viewers I have. Somebody got word of the giveaway. Press 1 if you're here only for the giveaway.
Request accepted.
Bunch of honest chatters here. I love it. Respect. I mean, at least y'all don't have to lie here, right? All right, hold on. Did I hear giveaways? Someone on YouTube's like, give. I'll just do it on Discord so everybody has a chance. Did I just create a contract with this? What giveaway? I guess we got to find out what we got. Let me just poke this gas in here real quick. Pokety poke poke. I'm a little low on 32, huh? Only got 2 bit of that right there. Otherwise, not bad. Nice little stockpile here. Pretty distributed. Somehow a lot of 3-digit gas. I guess that's been me hitting it. I have no idea. I personally just picked up a bunch of 320 today. No idea what's going on with these numbers, but my gas crew is going buck wild. And it's like 90% bang biscuit too. Joe says, seriously, what giveaway? Hold on, I'm going to do it. Let me kill myself in the game on Jack so I can get back to Jitto. See what we got for everyone. Big chunk of 3-digit in my last one too. Yeah, got it. Love it. Man, if you mine it, I'll buy it. That's my word. So we'll give out a succubus skin, and maybe I'll give out something else too, because you guys have been extra cute today. And I forgot to give some out over the weekend. The only question is, what should that be? AT tournament had J-Space quiet for real. I was seeing tons of people today, but obviously that's after AT and all that. So I guess it's kind of a stupid thing to say. All right, so let's do it like this. We got a couple of streams left in a month. I'm gonna give out one of these, and also let me give out something pretty sweet. Let me see here. Here, first of all, let's do it like this. Navigate your happy asses to my Discord. Let me post a link. So if you go here and go to the giveaways channel, we're going to give away a succubus skin over the next 6 minutes. And then we're going to pick another prize while this one is handed out and we run the ads. So all you got to do is go to my Discord, go to the giveaways channel at the top, and just click this present button. Also put the poop emoji. It's very important. You don't forget that. And while we do this, I'm going to run ads to exploit the proletariat. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to sit here and give away something a little nicer. So stand by. See you in a few. Better include a Fado. No, I don't give out Fados anymore. That's not happening. Fados are love. They all go to Patrick. All of them. Which ship should we give out? Oh, I know what we should give out. I already know what it is. Am I looking under skins? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's really cheap. Why is it so cheap? All right, we'll give out something else too. Everybody likes helos. All right, so when this one's done, I'm going to do 2 more giveaways, independent giveaways. One of them's going to be an hour and one of them's going to be a day. That's right. But stand by. Let's see who wins the succubus first. You want to knock this? It would feel weird giving a Noctis out because that's like my prey. Heala's your favorite ship? One of them healers. P&I would be cool, says Nico. Nico shows up for the giveaway and says P&I. What's up, dude? I wouldn't say no to a Moloch. Moloch sounds like a slur, dude. This sounds like it should be a slur. Nico bringing the heat off the rip. Nico doesn't mess around. 4 minutes left. Oh god. And then we'll wind this down. Is Serpent Power streaming? Anybody know? Let me see. The dude has raided me so many times. I would love to raid him. Look at the contractors find reasons to fight each other. I love it. Look at Big Man and all his gas over here. How you doing? Like, so fucking funny. We're not fighting. I like him. No. This is banter. You can't convince me otherwise. Looks, folks, we have 3 minutes left on this succubus, and then we're going to give out a Gila and a Sleipnir. That's right. That's right. Joe says, what are you buying ore at, and do you need to deliver somewhere? For me, no, I don't buy ore. I strictly buy gas. And I pretty much just buy it from people that collect it as a favor to them. That's kind of the whole system. Yeah. So basically people that do it a lot, I give them a good price on it just to share the wealth. That's the whole point. No ore though. Because I do a full stack of Tech 3 production line, I can just take their gas and fold it in, give them a good price and forget about the difference if it ever spikes me down. You also buy low site gas, Farusha? No. I don't make that. Unusual activity detected in True Strange. All right, give it a minute and we'll end that one. Too popular for own good? Yeah, it like flags it if you have mad people join real quick. Low-site gas mostly for the drug. Yeah, low-site gas is for the synth drugs. And there was metamolecular stuff too for caps at one point. I actually don't know the ratios and what they're for. Why do you have 446 fados? I had like 800 at one point. Somebody gave me a massive stack, but I hand them out too much. What's up, Nova? Guys, good luck. 30 seconds on the first prize, and then the other ones are going to trickle in over the next day. Naiba, what's up? Perfect timing. We have a giveaway ending in 20 seconds. You better hurry. So jerky. Hope the gas is floating smoothly. Oh, yeah. You log off these nerds so we don't have to deal with them. 10, 9, 8. So you just click this button on Discord and it'll enter you in. It's about to go though, but there'll be 2 more rounds. There's been like a react button here on my Discord. The reason I do it on Discord is so YouTube can participate too. Mikia. I don't know how to say your name. What's up? Let me say hello to this person. So we're going to do some more as well. But we're going to do the next ones over time until the next stream, yeah? Because I forgot to do one over the weekend. Well, this fish that's rigged. Oh, did they? Interesting. Thank you, Nico. What's up, Myth? Here, while that chatter gets me their username on Discord, I'm going to fire up another one. So we're going to do another one. And this one's going to be 6 hours, and the winner is going to be 1, and it's going to be a Gila. So the way you do it is you go to my Discord, and you'll have 6 hours to push that box. And when it's done, it'll pop up. Here's my link again on YouTube. Anybody can win it. Oh yeah, thank you for the poop emote. Sorry, I'm slacking. This is a tradition around here. It's very important. We're also going to do another one at the same time. That's right. One day. No, we're going to do 20 hours. So it's actually done. 20 hours. One winner. And this one's going to be a Sleipnir. Yeah, I know how to spell that. Good luck, everybody. 2 contests ending at random times. The application did not respond. Oh, there it is. And pooped. Who got that? That was quick. Alistair is quick, bro. Hey, all right, we got a username for the succubus skin. Feels good. I like to give out random stuff occasionally. It brings me joy. There's also the side of it where more people watch, but that's temporary, and you know, it's more that I can occasionally have some fun with stuff. Yeah. Vampire reflexes. So good luck to everybody else. Just pop on my Discord, right? Just click this button. I'll put another reminder in the bulletins. I'll do it right now, actually. Congratulations to the winner. 2 more people will get it by the time you see me next. And now all I have to do is thank you guys for being here and supporting me and using my code and talking and priming whatever the fuck we're doing. You know what I mean? Thank you. I love it. But I have one favor to ask. Who should I raid? Did anybody see Serpent Power on? I need to get some of these people back. He's not on. Game is hard. Thank you for the vibes. Fish, you're so welcome. Hope everybody had a fun time today. I will be on tomorrow. I'm going to probably do some solo PvP for a minute and feed a ship or 2 because someone gave me a nice point. We'll also talk about random shit, tweak my BLOPs. Maybe we can make a ship skin for the BLOPs. Hand out the giveaway stuff. Maybe chill with you guys if you show back up. I mean, nothing's promised, right? Either way, I appreciate all of you, and I will, of course, see you soon. Endet, Spongy John, Endet. Endet it is. Meek, you're welcome. Mr. Fish, thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy the show. I always enjoy your company. Joe, thank you for the suggestion. We'll go to Endet. First one seems good. Thank you for coming by, as always, Mr. Joe. I mean that. I'm Dirty Danky. Thanks for the vibes. That was fun. Got a couple of good ones there. Bang Biscuit says, thanks, man. Mondays are my favorite stream. I do love Mondays. It's true. We kind of have a nice optimistic vibe for starting the week. Dwayne says, always down to chill. Always welcome here, partner. Whatever my safe spaces look like, you're always welcome. Even if occasionally I grind your gears, I think you got a lot to offer. Myth. Adios, amigo. Sebby, see you. Thank you guys for coming. And girls. Biscuit, adios. Burnout, see ya. Until next time. Lucas, adios. Serpents in Rage mode? Okay, he just raided me a lot, so I just wanted to eventually raid him back. I feel bad. Gerald says, can I DM you? Yeah. I'll check. Hit me up. See you, Gerald. Lego, take care. Good luck with your crazy drinks that I wrote off before trying. Joe says, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by, being a good chatter. And good luck with anything you do, mister. Adios, Dwayne. Life after 200. See ya. Take care. Tharuja, take care. Good luck. Interaction failed for second giveaway. Did it? James, if you DM me, maybe I'll try to fix it. I'm not sure how to do that. Try to DM me on Discord if you have any problems with the giveaways. I'll do my best. I like to keep it equitable if I can. Oldish Fizz, adios. Jeffro, see ya, bud. Lost Soul, you are so welcome. Thanks for coming by. Finish stream in English. Brave, you see ya, bud. SPT, thank you for coming by as always. Keep the chin up, yeah? See you well. Adios. Dwayne. Do not redeem. Hey, that was a terrible one, but you know, I had effort in it. Sal, love it. Rizio, take care. My deeply platonic friend. Nova, see you, bud. Guys, make sure, as always, be nice to whomever we raid. Even if you don't like their content, just say hi and dip out. It just asks you to be nice. You don't have to like them. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And farewell.